No one else.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no.
Alright. Just stay
Guess I
on-
don't need to see myself. Let's do this shit.
Why won't you stay on top? Okay.
Look at my cookie cutter.
Neat.
Cookie cutter.
This is for
The-
making D&D hexes.
Mhm.
Oh, right. It is technically would be called a cookie cutter. I thought you were actually
You
making
guys-
cookies with
Do you
that.
guys want to see something pretty?
Sure.
How many of them did you get, Cole?
You
Just the
can't
one?
see it.
Two.
Oh.
Nice.
Ow. What happened?
Box cutter.
Oh.
And I like pulled up like a giant flap of skin
Were you
That
just
works.
checking it? Just
Yeah.
checking if it was sharp?
Tuesday. It was like 2 seconds after being like, "Holy shit, this is a sharp blade."
Is that Julia coming at you with? Box cutter now?
No, I came at her. She just overpowered me.
Disarmed you.
No. Literally, she tried to cut off my arm.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Thanks for coming again, guys. We're doing this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go into a hiatus, probably pick up again next year in January. 4 years, yay! But so,
January will be 4 years.
shut up.
Mhm.
This story is finally coming to a close. Rogar, Urith, Bruno, Taman, and Ormar. You five. Everyone's not here, so. Hearing the Storm King's prophecy and spending weeks and weeks without rest, defending the people of Celestis, the Stonebearers, and, well, yourselves, have finally reached the root of the prophecy's evil. In the heart of Karagala, after a grueling, hard-fought battle with the evil overlord, after nearly losing some of your lives, our heroes finally succeed and slay the undead Yulithrid, and have prevented his reaching darkness from spreading across the land any further. But while this story now comes to a close, the story of Yurith and friends has not. Karagala's mastermind is no more, and the threat is now vanquished. But just how will our five companions proceed? We pick up after Ormar desperately shooting past Timon and his own skeletons into the back of the Lord, burning him into near ash. You'll take a moment and assess.
Sorry, did you say Taman and his skeletons?
And Ormar's skeletons.
Okay, Ormar's. Okay.
Already in the room. I'm already past the door.
So we haven't looted or anything like that?
Nope. So where does Evie go? Does Evie just
Get in
disappear?
And you look around, make a perception check.
I'm gonna say I saw her, but I'm not inclined to tell anyone.
That would be likely. Because she was like, there's no way she could literally hide from you without you noticing her trying to.
Yeah, I got a 9, so obviously I didn't see dick.
She's flat against the wall and she's like,
You kind of look around the room, everything goes like dizzy for a second, like as like some of the initial like chain lightning still like remains in your system. And the mind blasts still remain in your system. Like you look around and you just see Bruno and a bunch of scattered books, corpses. Urith with just like a big long red nosebleed streak just going down from his nose down to his chin.
Remind
did-
me, did we kill that mind witness last time? That was on the ceiling?
I was gonna ask that too.
It's still right
No.
there.
It's killed me.
Right, so there's still a really scary tentacly eyeball fucker up there.
Evie could deal with it, but she's gone again. So I guess Bruno has to do it.
I mean, I guess. Like, it's kind of, I guess, my specialty. I shoot it.
You shoot it, and without too much trouble, you just And it's dead.
You know,
Like,
And inside was Evie. Ugh.
Okay, follow Ormar down the hole that he disappeared into.
Well, can we
wait, don't we
loot
want
this place?
to loot first?
Well,
You know,
he
creature's
disappeared.
powerful.
He disappeared down the stairs. So I
Let
mean,
him
yeah.
go. If he dies, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Let's loot
okay.
first.
Are any of us that good at investigating? He always does it.
Well, he's
I
gone,
have-
hasn't he?
A -1.
Ormar, get up here.
I didn't
He's
commute.
too far away. I guess we can't hear him.
I guess we can't hear him.
It's almost like he's
Too
He's
far
not
away.
that far away. He's like
Yeah.
He's way
literally
too
like
far. I can't hear him at all.
like 40 or 50 feet down the stairs. Like,
Ormar, get up here.
80 feet down.
I start. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start investigating the orb in the room.
You
Looking
investigate
at it. The orb in the room. Yeah, remember?
Do you mean the mind witness or whatever? Or
What orb?
because there was something on the roof, but it was a mind witness. Wasn't
No,
it?
I'm in the room. Epic told me last time because it was
Oh,
like
you went
left.
into the other room.
Yeah, and you told me.
Okay, so
Alright,
he's
you
not.
can-
So you don't see him. You look down the stairs and he's
Alright.
just not there.
You want to
Yeah.
do the roll?
Yeah, remember we were like, "Go since you're the last one, you can be in the room." Like,
So
cool.
we'll do that later.
Well,
what do you guys
who-
do?
Alright.
Who wants to do the looking around because the bird is not listening to us?
We all have
I-
-1.
No, I have +0.
You hear
Oh,
this
then you should stop, please.
down the room?
Okay, I will help Danny do it.
Alright.
And I'll help Tavon.
There we go.
So we just finished a fight, and instantly Evie and Oromar just yeet out of the room.
Yes.
Ormar was
I was
already
the-
down the stairs.
Yeah, I was down the stairs. I was trying to see where he was running off to.
Killed him.
I know, I killed him, but I was
Oh,
trying
like
to
you,
see
yeah,
where
but
he
you
was
kept,
trying
you
to
kept
And
going
then
to
he
the
kept
next room.
going, and then
Yeah.
went into the next room.
Yeah.
Just roll again, because I'm helping you.
Huh.
I'm helpful.
There appears to be
I
some
guidance you.
books.
Sure.
So that's a D4, right?
I should be at roll
14.
20.
Yes.
14.
14.
Guys, we're gonna lose out on all the cool loot because
Yeah,
you're
well,
all terrible.
Oromar.
I'm looking at the roof.
You gather like you investigate. Where do you start? Where do you want to start? You look at the roof,
No, I'm gonna like check out the desk area because there's like
the desk
papers
area.
all over. Yeah,
And you
so
look-
there's like
and there's
plans
just-
kind of looking.
Yeah, there are many arcane tomes, and you see there's certain books of history.
Arcane tomes.
Yes, and you see there are
Spells.
well, yeah, something that you can think of as spells. You're not. This isn't your thing, Tamon, right? Like you don't like look at magic books and be like, oh, that's a magic thing.
Too bad we don't have someone relevant.
Yeah.
Um,
Does anyone have detect magic?
you see there are some religious tomes, and you see some that are pertain to Abadar, and you see some that pertain to Ayun, and you see there are darker tomes. Like you see there's a book, a dark book, and you see there's you open it like it's open to a certain page. Like as soon as you like look at it, you see there's many writings in it, and it's in celestial, but you don't see in some celestial you do notice there are a bunch of names. Kind of like you see like a celestial is some kind of beautiful, like elegant writing, but as you look at this now, it looks almost like scribbly tainted.
Interesting.
Make a religion check.
Religion. $21.
21, and you know that like something such as this, like you kind of gather that these are names of certain demons and fiends from the different planes.
I start to cast detect magic. Walk around the room, look at the corpses, look all around.
And
Using
Let's
magic.
get Oromar back up here because I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at here. Got some names though.
Come on, like you all check, you all search the room. With your detect magic, you would sense that.
And we
there were
look at the
some
body in the stairwell.
arcane focuses held by one of the mage casting, like the purely casting illithid.
The focus is magic?
Well, no, actually, no, you're right. You just find some things on the blade singing illithid, and you know that his weapons are magical and his armor is magical.
Darn. Well, these weapons here, magic and as well as his armor. What kind of it's light armor, I'm assuming?
Oh, and you notice that there are a couple of magic sigils that you guys have managed to not step on.
I don't step there, and there, please.
Yep, basically.
And I walk around the room and this is a glyph. You'll probably blow up.
Y'all
Bad things
walk
will happen.
around them.
The armor, light armor, right?
It's light armor. That seems to be, I actually need to bring it up again. Give me a second.
Well,
And what's in this cage
But
in
it
the corner?
seems to be like some kind of like brigandine or gambeson.
Okay.
And it seems to like fold like up on one way and then it's buckled down to the side, to the hip, and it's this kind of dark, almost shiny. You look at it and you notice that it is like finely woven fiber, but like when you pick it up, it feels like metal.
okay. Before I investigate that, I'll just look around the room.
Yeah. What's in the cage in the corner?
Oh, there's a griffin in there.
A dead one?
Oh.
Right.
I think something bad happened. Yeah. Yeah, it died.
Have I looked at all the bodies, including the one that's down the stairs?
No, you have not.
Hell,
Okay.
do that.
Is there anything else anyone else is doing? Danny, were you saying anything?
Well, so Orimar is just in the other room doing his own shit, right?
Yeah. Would you
Yep.
like to follow him?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke my head down there and just
Okay,
be like,
and
why don't we do this room before we figure out that room?
All these cabinets and stuff.
okay, Rogar, we'll get to you for.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send Jeff down, and Jeff is gonna just poke him
Okay,
and be like,
Jeff
"Come the
is
fuck
gonna
up, you
poke him.
dumbass."
Okay, and we'll get to that. We'll get to Rogar, and then Urith. You go down straight to the. You see Jeff just like walk past you and try to struggle to open the door. Finally get it open, and then just go down. And you look at the. The body, like just nearly like, it's dry and gray, like skin. The large dome, like, just nearly like disintegrated and burned to ash. Like there's still some pieces of him that remain intact. But you see that his staff and his robe are not only magic, they're just
Glowing.
perfectly intact.
All right, I bring those two up and put them beside the weapons and the armor,
And you see
and then
it's
I
this
gather everyone around.
dark black cloak you see on the shoulders and near the on the forearms. You see there's these kind of bone or dark like metal.
Hey,
And-
since I'm near the door that Oromar's through, right?
Mhm.
I'll
Yeah,
just creak the door open. We're divvying out magic items, Oromar.
and
Would you like one?
okay, we'll do Oromar first because, well, Rogar, you basically find many maps, many maps and many notes. It's hard to make sense of them all in one sitting, but like you see, like there's a map of Octavia, you see there's a map of Tehepet, you see there's a map, like you see there's many maps. There's some even like you
Can I
find
have that
instantly-
drawn map of? Can I have that drawn map of Octavia then? Since I found one.
Sure.
Okay, show it to us. We look at it.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Y'all can go to hell. Oromar.
Okay. Look.
No.
I close
Well,
the door.
Yes.
We're rolling back in time about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And Oromar.
I just say that and then I close the door and start walking upstairs.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Giving out magic items.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
was gonna
you
say
can roll.
you hear in the room. You hear like, okay, I'm coming. You hear this. My legs going through shit, trying to get to the door.
It's
There's
not,
a lot of shit here.
We'll deal with that room after. And what do I hear? Does coin shuffling around basically?
Sure.
Is he walking through a hoard of money? Is that what it is?
Well,
Whatever.
he would have gone
We'll deal
out
with
of
that
his way
room
to walk
after.
left into the coins and then through something. Anyway.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that room
Switch
after.
the room. Yeah.
Okay. But as you walked in, Oromar, you did notice in front of you this large room. And yes, there are many, many coins littering the place. Here and there, gems, coins, candelabras, just anything valuable. A veritable dragon's hoard. But in the center, you notice there's a large gem. A large white kind of crystal set up on a pedestal. And it's faintly glowing white. You see there's just like almost a swirling mist inside.
Someone touch it.
And at
Nope,
the base
we're
of
gonna
it,
do
you
whatever,
see
map.
this dark black pentagram.
Epic, stop tempting him.
Yes,
No,
come on.
No,
he
he's
walked
already
upstairs.
he's already told me this stuff. I didn't
Yeah.
do anything in that room.
I didn't tell him all of this, but like I told him.
We stop experiencing symptoms of ADHD and we go upstairs and deal with the first room first. It's gonna be wonderful.
Well,
But everyone gets distracted by that glowing red ball.
No.
and you notice there's this pentagramal city.
No,
with
we don't
many,
notice
many
that. as you
arcane
walk.
rooms
Mm-mm.
at its base, and on the inside of it, of the globe. And you notice there are 5 items placed on each of these points. And as you take a moment to like take it all in, you look up and to the back, and you see this large, giant skeleton of this giant dragon with 7 gems attached to many points of its body. And
No
then you hear
weddings.
Yurith go,
Oh. Leave the room.
Okay. And
and Jeff,
I gather
Jeff sees
everybody-
all this, and he's just like, "What are you waiting for?"
I
Ormar,
gather everybody
what's
around
up to you?
the items we have.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Mike. Don't touch anything, Jeff,
You're so loud.
or I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm turning
So
you
loud.
down.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna turn down Jeff.
Well, you
so
don't
I
have
don't
to yell
look
at
loud
me.
on him.
And yeah, you what?
I turned down the microphone on Jeff.
Oh. Nice.
All right.
Anyways,
As I walk out of the room, how far? And I.
You're so
Oh.
quiet.
God damn it.
okay, Ormar comes back up to the top, I think is what
Yeah.
we're getting to.
also,
Yeah.
I forgot one thing.
No!
Yurith.
No!
Yurith.
Near it.
Yes. Yes.
You also found this large, like almost like the size of Rogar's 2 fists put together, larger than that. Giant, brilliant ruby.
Okay.
Science.
And
Actually,
it's magic, or
It's
is
also
it not?
magical.
It's also magic. I, without touching it, grab it, some cloth in my bag or something.
It is not like the curse stone that you found previously. It is.
Okay, I don't care. I am paranoid.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
grab it with some cloth or some shit.
Uh-huh.
I bring it over to the pile. I put it in the pile.
I mean, conveniently, it's inside the robes, so you can like.
Sure. I make sure while I still have the spell cast, I look around the room, up, down, left, right, everywhere, in little shelves and shit. And then after I'm done that, just make sure I don't see anything glowing. That's magic.
There the boxes on the pillars on the desk side. There are little boxes engraved into the pillars, and those glow with the same kind of abjuration magic as the.
That's what?
And make a. Well, it wouldn't take too much. You notice that they're about the same as the glyphs on the floor.
Okay. Also, don't touch those, please.
So don't throw Ormar at the boxes on the thing.
Yes, don't do that. And I give Rogar a good wink.
Walk up to the group. I go.
I
you
got
know-
it.
You know, if he made it through that door, I don't think we would have lived.
There's a chance.
That's good to know, Ormar. Now we have stuff here. We're going to
Oh, we
divvy
could've-
the stuff up, and then we're going to go down there together.
Okay,
Touch
don't
that
touch.
dragon.
Don't touch a thing when you go in there. Just a warning.
All right. Okay, so are we going to
Amir
spend
turned
time
out
to
well.
actually identify what these objects are?
Tamon, you stay out of the room.
Are we going to spend time to actually identify these objects?
How long
Okay.
does it take to identify an object?
Arcana check.
It's a short rest or a spell, right?
Yeah.
An hour.
Short rest or spell.
Do we care if we take a short rest right now? I don't think there's much going on up top. So
I guess-
10 minutes. 10 minutes each. So 3 items, 3 items.
And
so
we haven't done a long
30
rest or
minutes.
anything, because I'm at full health on my character sheet.
No, it's because we couldn't do
We're
it.
not fighting anyways. It doesn't matter.
You're at 58 health.
Okay,
That's to the
thank you.
bottom of the screen.
anyhow,
Alright.
So it's 10 minutes an object, Arabic? Okay, so we can do it before even short rest.
Well, first of all, I'd like to say, everyone here did excellent. I think at the start of this adventure, I was pulling a vast amount of weight in the combat. But now, during the end, Rogar, Ormar, Bruno especially, and even Tamon, you guys shined in excellence. Your books were fantastic, Ormar. That was very powerful. And for the rest of you, I am just very impressed.
You're being nice. I don't trust you. What are you up to?
Oh no, I think my books stunned him. Ha! Slap my knee.
I grab your face on both sides and shake his head there and go,
Stop it! Stop it! I can be nice sometimes, alright?
did the mind blast scatter your brain? What's going
I
on?
don't know, maybe. Just leave me alone. Alright,
Let's start to filter
anyways.
from one other nostril.
When we all sit in a circle, figure out what these items are, and then divvy them as we normally do, diplomatically and fairly. And I sit cross-legged and start identifying.
Take out a bag of nuts.
Take out a bag of nuts. Hell yeah.
As we do that, should we get Oromar to look at the books on the table?
You should.
Because Tamon didn't know what he was looking at, apparently.
And oh no, as that happens,
there's a list of
Ormar
names, so
goes
yeah.
around and gets all the little gold pieces that we didn't get, if there's any. Even though there's a fucking hoard of gold.
And I'm just assuming that none of the names in that list were familiar to me. But they're other than they were names of demons. Like, do I know these demons? Or are they just demonic
You
names?
don't know the demons. You do see mentions of like the Demogorgon, Graj, Yaethno, and you see
Inogu?
Inogu. Thank you. And Orcus. You see those names also, but like this seems to be like specific names of specific demons.
We should summon one of these and see what happens.
You should shut up.
Well,
No.
if one of us could summon it, it would be legit.
No, let's not do that at all.
No.
Let's
Okay,
identify
so-
these items.
Yeah,
Okay.
sit and identify items now.
Okay.
Time.
As Ormar looks around the room, right? Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Investigation.
Damn it, Bob.
First, you find that this, seemingly, the more you look at it, the more you kind of make of it. Who's looking at the studded armor?
Bruno, because it's gonna be his.
Well,
Okay.
No, I want the light armor. It's mine.
Mm, that makes sense.
I am
Does
the
make
one
you
who
look
can use it
at-
best.
What is this? Wow. Jesus.
Okay. Bruno, I just put it in general chat. You discover that this is armor of resistance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
2.
And do you try to put it on, or are you just like examining it?
I look at everyone. Do I put this on?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I put it on.
And as you put it on, you kind of start to move around, and as you kind of make yourself comfortable in it, you suddenly like clings onto you and like snaps into place. Like you hear little like ridges like inside of the armor just like snap and like fit itself into your body. And as you kind of look and you inspect it more, you figure out, you can more or less figure out that this is something of dwarven make. And you see there's the dwarven runes, and as you put it on and it like adjusts to your body, you suddenly feel like much more comfortable. Like much warmer. And
Warmer.
you notice that, like, you kind of flick your wrist, and the sleeve just, like, kind of shoots up and folds and goes up to your, like, the sleeve just disappears, basically. And you can, like, you notice that you can fling it up, and it goes all the way up, and you can go sleeveless or you can go unsleeveless. And you know
Nifty.
and from the fact that it makes you warmer and all these like kind of, well, you just know that this is armor of resistance to cold.
Okay.
And it is what type of armor? Leather?
It's studded leather.
Or studded leather? Hell yeah.
So is
I
it?
mean,
It
I
looks
probably
like
won't.
a burgundy or
Wait,
a
wait.
canvas. Just like,
So in the description of the armor, it says of your choice. Does that mean of the DM's choice?
yeah, the
Yes.
Or
DM.
does that mean he can change the resistance? Okay.
I rolled.
All right. Well, it's pretty clear nobody else wears armor like that. So.
I mean, I probably won't wear it. Should I wear it or lose an AC?
It's studded leather?
I have studded
Oh.
leather +1 on.
It's not worth it at all.
Conveniently
Yeah.
enough, if you go into the Arctic, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. Sure.
Oromar, you could wear this if you'd like. I know you generally use mage armor, which means you as well would lose in some defense if you put this on.
We could save it for if the child ever comes back again.
It's true.
Yeah.
She could also
Sure.
use it.
I'll just hold it on to it then.
All right. And
Okay, what do you
we,
do next?
well, I'm assuming as he was studying that, only one weapon was.
Well, if you're taking a long rest, you can all just figure out what all of them do, basically.
Short rest. We
Sure.
would
I'm
be able to
sorry,
do that,
short
wouldn't we?
rest. I meant short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah. So we all take an item, I guess. And
Yeah.
Because it's like you take half a short rest to identify the items, or you all. Or each
I
of you
take-
just picks
I'll
an
take
item
the
and
cloak.
assumes-
somebody who wants like a sword.
A sword?
Yeah, from the Blade Singer. It's magic. I'm
I thought
assuming
he
it's
had
a sword.
whips.
It's the whips.
Did he have whips?
They're two
Okay,
whips.
somebody take a whip. Then.
One of them had a whip, I think, yeah.
Can anyone even use a whip?
It's just a
Uh,
normal
I
one.
mean, I'm pretty sure,
Oh.
yeah.
With reach, so actually for some people it might be good.
Both me and Rogar can use it. And Bruno.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably wouldn't use
yeah,
that.
we'll all take any. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
So,
what?
so
but
which
we
one
all.
do you want to do next? Which one are you curious about next?
Curious about? Let's do cloak. That's what I'm most curious
The
about.
cloak. Okay. Bring up the cloak. Give me a second. Okay. And as you examine the cloak, you know it's a fine make. Obviously, you see these like kind of gold patterns and markings on it, and you realize it's just one big glyph inscribed into the cloak itself. Along with, and on the inside, you see many, 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 many arcane writings on the inside. So, you're just examining it by yourself, basically. Eurith.
Yep.
And you kind of hold it in your hands, and you kind of feel this kind of rush of power go through you instantly. Like you feel like the scales that appear on your body every once in a while when you're casting magic or afflicted by magic, like they all of a sudden start to manifest on your body. You see your eyes just kind of glow a little bit yellow as you find out. You feel like lighter on your feet, and you feel like this just power surging through you.
15 plus your dex.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
As you have stumbled upon a robe of the Arcs Magi.
Wow. Okay. In roleplay, I kind of hold up this robe and I go, well,
Does he have a boner? A visible boner?
Yeah, possibly. It just pierces through the arc.
You have advantage on saving throws
Holy
against
shit,
spells
that's
and
good.
other magical effects?
well, just so everybody knows, this cloak is actually fantabulous.
You're
Powerful to the degree that probably my weapon and his belt are. But
I
unfortunately,
It
it's
looks
not for
like
me.
a bird. It looks like a bird thing.
It could be a bird thing.
You
or
get
it
a spell and
could
spell
be-
save and spell attack bonus increased by 2.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Christ.
It's a lot of bang.
Holy shite!
It's a lot of bang.
So you get some when you cast spells. Where do you see that part?
At the when I open the thing
and spell attack
and spell attack bonus increased by
Oh, and
2.
spell attack bonus. So it does
Increased by
mimic.
2. So it's
Well.
like a wizard thing,
It's a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard thing.
mage thing.
Yeah, I think that should go to Ormar then.
Well, as I am a sorcerer, I would love it, but I generally hit things. Or
And you have to not wear armor.
Well, I mean, it is armor. It's giving you AC.
It is armor.
Yeah, but
it's
Does
essentially
Urith
armor.
have good Does Urith have good
Yeah,
deck?
exactly.
no.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
goes
that's
to Ormar. Maybe Bruno makes more sense. Ormar.
Yeah, it would make me tankier, but then
Yeah, but you
everything
don't
else
need the
wouldn't do
bonuses.
anything. Yeah,
That's funny. Yeah, that's true.
it's bullshit that Ormar is
Oh
going to
no,
be
you
tankier.
couldn't attune to it. You just couldn't attune to it.
What is Ormar's AC
Right?
with that thing
Oh,
on?
right, yeah, you're right. I can't
All right.
attune to it.
I throw the cloak over to the bird. I'm really jealous of you, and I want that.
Ah! Can't see.
Makes
It's like
more
looking
sense.
at a staff. Ah!
Okay. After he gets this cloak on, because now I'm mad at him, I pick him up and throw him on one of the glyphs.
Oh no! What is going on?
You
Oh,
really?
he's looking at his staff.
Yeah.
It's a disintegrate glyph, and he's
Is
dead.
he?
Good job.
Is he-
Ah!
No, I won't do it.
It just destroys.
I'm gonna
all
pick him
your
up and
armor.
hold him over it, but I'm not
It's-
gonna actually drop him on it. I'm just
Are
gonna
you
hold him
gonna
over it.
attune to it? Or Mark, you
Well,
have to take extra time
back
to
with
go
like-
in and tune to it.
Yeah.
He hasn't even attuned to it, and he throws him on the cliffs. Kills it.
It would take like an extra hour. Or we can say that was one of the things you guys identified within 10 minutes, and then you can use it.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, we all took one item and started identifying at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
can't,
was-
you have to use the spell identify to do it fast.
Oh, to do it in 10 minutes.
To
Oh,
do
I
it in
thought.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if
Never
like,
mind then.
Doing it over a short rest is like you're tuning to, you're attempting to tune to it, and then you just figure out what it does.
Well, we should stick chronologically then. We did do the other thing first, then the
Okay,
rope.
and then the staff.
Sure. Somebody look at the staff.
That was me. Seeing what it does.
And you look at the staff, and you see it's like this. Usually, like, staffs are made out of this like very fine wood or like very ancient tree. This seems to be just made out of just regular plain stone. It's not that heavy, given, so it's not even like some kind of heavier form of rock. But like, by all means, this is something that you should be able to just whack against the wall and break in half. But you hold it, and in a similar way to Urith, like you feel like your entire body tenses as you kind of like identify it and you try to fiddle with it. You see, there is it goes. It's a neat like cylindrical stone staff that goes up and then like curves up into this like intricate cage that houses some kind of blue stone. And as you start to attune to it, you see the stone start to
Attune
glow.
to it.
Or sorry, as you mess with
Identify it.
it,
Focus on it. Is that what you're looking for?
yeah, as you focus on it, thank you. You notice that this staff has a multitude of magical spells inside of it. You feel a rush of energy go through you. You feel your wings start to twitch a little bit, and you find
A staff of
Feel it.
boop.
I feel it in my groin. Oh.
Just quickly to add, guys, it also has to go to Bob because I just reread the Archmage thing, and it requires attunement by sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, so it's not even usable by Bruno at this point.
What staff is this? Staff of...
Staff of
staff
power.
of power.
I've heard of this.
And staffs are two-handed, right?
Oh, it's another Oromar thing, I think.
Well, holding...
Or
We'll see. Rex.
or Well,
quarter
maybe
staff.
the Earth.
20 charges for the following properties. It gains 2d8 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. Oh my god. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20 on a one the staff retains its plus 2. Oh, this is all other properties.
It's pretty fucking good.
It's pretty damn good.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus.
quarter staff. Plus 2
Yeah.
bonus to attack rolls made with it.
Sorcerer,
You get a plus-
warlock, or wizard.
God.
While holding the staff, you can use one action.
Wall of Force.
Hold monster.
Yeah. If you had
5
gotten
charges.
any further away from that guy, as you like, you were right on his ass the entire time. If you had gotten any further away from him, he would have wall of forced your asses. Like,
Manshun. Why is that there? What is?
Where'd you
why
see
is it-
Manshun?
I opened that link and it gives me 4 different descriptions.
It's
of
because it's
staff
not to
power.
it's not to the specific page. It's the first one in the list. It should be.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Is this a okay? So this could also go to Danny. So,
Or Urith.
I mean,
No.
well, yeah, but yours has the rod of.
Where you are, warlock.
Yeah, I can't attune to it.
Don't
You're a
you have
warlock.
Yeah, you're a warlock.
You can attune to it.
True.
Yeah.
Urith is got the rod. Does he not think that that's better than the?
Is a quarterstaff 2?
This is clearly better than the rod,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Hmm.
it also could work with Danny. But this is not going to help Danny do what
Yeah,
he does.
I never hit though.
Yeah,
Well, you get a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Well,
This
no,
will
it's
help
attack and damage.
Danny.
I thought it was.
this will help Danny because of all the spells. But Danny never hits shit. He's going to Eldritch.
You also gain a +2 bonus to armor class saving throws and spell attack rolls. So he also gets a bonus. to
spell
Eldritch
attack rolls.
Blast.
There you go.
Okay.
So
And he
if
gets
I'm not
more
being
AC.
greedy, this goes to Danny.
He gets
And
more
it's
AC too.
versatile, so you can use it one-handed.
Cool.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
We pass it to Timon.
Yeah. I caress it gently.
okay.
Damn that.
Yeah, like holding it, trembling, hold.
I'm glad we're
like,
getting all the stuff that we're never gonna use.
This is what it does, and then Rogards grabs it
Oh, I
and
know.
just
You're
hands
not
it
use
to
it when we come
Timon,
back again,
holding
or-
onto it. Yeah, here you go, Timon.
Are we gonna
Ormar,
continue
thank
on
you.
with this campaign? Or
Yeah, here you go!
We're
No,
ending
well,
this?
well, this story is done, but the characters aren't.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So you probably will get a chance to use that eventually.
Yep.
Alright.
By the way, fuck you. That is amazing.
I
They're all
know.
amazing.
Just look at Cole's face. Just, damn it, I want it. I want it. I want it.
Yes, I really do.
You want to take you want to get dual wielder and just get both in either hand and just like.
Dude, I'll give you fucking Red Ruin for that. Like that. Don't worry, it's yours.
No.
But I'm just saying, it's amazing.
It's
Okay.
very good. It's very good.
Next, we'll look at.
Ruby, or the webs.
Sure. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's look at a ruby.
Okay. Are you using another identify on it, or are you just inspecting it?
It's a first level spell for each one of these, right?
If you, I'll let you. If you want to, you just take 10 minutes, right? You can use it as a ritual, whatever you can do it. Or if you don't have ritual casting, then you use a spell slot.
Ormar, do you know the identify spell?
I don't think I do.
I don't think he does.
No.
We'll have to just
You just have to wing it.
It doesn't matter. I won't even look at it. We'll might as well just put it away for now.
Okay.
If we
During
don't
the
know
long
exactly what
rest-
it does, we can't give it to anyone.
So,
During the short rest, I could have identified something, though, right? I mean,
Yeah, but we also have like 5,000 more items. He said there was like 5. So
Lips.
just to clarify in this, when it says there's a list of the things with charges, so like Cone of Cold takes 5 out of the 20 charges, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering, like, should I just like we're doing a short rest anyways, aren't we? So should I not just have the whips identified
we might
by
as
the
well.
end of it, or
Yeah,
one of
we
the
all
whips?
can do- we
I
could do
never
one
said
of
we were
each.
doing a short rest. Right now we're using spell slots to identify everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're doing.
So, sorry,
You have the identify spell in your.
but now I'm out of spell slots. So we might as well just get everything,
Yeah.
and then take a long rest or
Okay.
a bunch of short rests, and then
Let's
just
go into
figure
the room
this
then.
out. All right, I'm
Somebody's
tapped.
got a list of the magic items that we've been picking up, right?
No, but we've given them to
Well,
everyone.
I do,
So
so
yeah, Epic. We'll figure it out.
yeah.
I'm tapped with magical energy. Let's just get everything out. Orma, we can go into that fancy room that you've already investigated.
Bring everything with you. Don't touch anything right away when we get in there. Or at least not the crystal and the pedestal and the glyph and yada yada.
One of the spells, one of the books on the desk is a spell book. One is. The others are just like magic theory, blah blah blah. You know.
I think one was a teleportation scroll that you gave me.
Are you loud again, Bob? I already turned you down.
It's like his
He's not
gain
that loud
is
for me, but-
maybe your auto gain is being weird.
No, it's when he moves his mic around, like closer to his
Oh.
mouth. It's
Moving it
dramatic.
away.
There you go.
Okay, just don't
That's
touch.
better.
Just don't touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did give me a teleportation scroll.
At some point, I
Last
did.
time,
Yeah.
yeah.
At some point.
Yeah.
Not in here.
Alright.
Oh, I thought it was.
We grab the spell book.
Mhm.
These are all. Well, at least the Bladesinger is a wizard. We take his spell book.
Oh yeah. Forgot
You-
that.
Well,
kinda
he doesn't
helpful.
have one on him. He doesn't-
Is it? I go look. Come on. He's a wizard.
Yeah, but wizards don't need to have their spellbooks on them in order to utilize their spells. They need their.
Oh, it's
Spell
this
books
is
too.
spellbook.
You haven't looked through it. You don't know.
Oh.
I hit
You're a wizard.
You
You
just need your spellbook to prepare your spells and keep them. If you're at home, you don't need to have your spellbook on you. You can just go to where you kept it, and then do.
Are you sure?
that.
Okay. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just keep mine around because
Like,
I
if
jammed
your-
the
if
orb
your,
in
if
it.
your spellbook goes poof and incinerates, you just have to go, like, all your spell list is gone, but your prepared spells are still there.
Okay. Anyways, we head down to the room.
You go down into the room, and
Oh,
like,
we check the spell book.
you,
We don't.
Sure.
Are we gonna go back up the stairs after and then check spell book?
No, I
Finish this
flipped
room
through
first.
Oh, here,
You
I'll
just-
make
you
the
just-
spell book quick. I flipped through the pages. I can't read it right now. Gotta take some time to decipher it.
Okay, we'll take it then.
Yeah, just
Okay.
take it. Just take it.
Yeah, because it's normally the process for spells books. Normally.
Can we tell? Yeah, we can tell that this is a wizard spell book, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easily.
But
Okay.
to read what's in there, you have to take time to
Easily enough
decipher
with
the
his
handwriting.
passive intelligence, yes, and his proficiency in Arcana.
We enter the room downstairs.
And as previously described, you enter the room and the air just, like, as you go down the stairs, you get towards the room, you place your hand on the door. Who's going in first?
I go first.
Okay, more and more. You go in
Come on,
first,
you go in last. No one let him touch anything. Don't want a mirror incident again.
And who?
I'm gonna go touch the griffin.
Okay. And-
It's dead.
Revivify. You go down the stairs, and as you get about maybe 2/3 of the way through, Rogar and Yurith, you suddenly have this sixth sense kind of ping at the back of your minds. Yurith, you instinctually go and grab for your weapon, and you feel it's just burning red hot. Similarly, Rogar, you feel this warmth on your back, as I assume you have it stowed on your back. You don't have it like out. And
Yep.
as like it's not like a warm, like it's not like a red hot sensation like Yurith's experience. It's like this vibration. That
I pull the weapon out and I look at it. I go,
and you
oh.
feel like your hands start to shake as it's in your hand. As you go
Look.
out into the room, for the first time, you witness the corpse of the Red Room, Terragor.
And I look at my weapon. Is it red hot, as in like I can't touch it, or else I would
No,
burn my
it's
hand?
very warm. Like it's like this searing, like kind of almost not physical, but like psychic light
Fee?
that just like burns. Like you see, it is physically like glowing, but it's not hurting. It's just almost.
I take out
speaking to you.
a dagger and hold it. It's obviously not doing the same thing,
No.
or is it?
It's just right around.
Well, I think it's clear, Rogar, our weapons are somehow magically tied to this place, or this corpse.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
Well.
Alright. But before you, you see on a stone pedestal this kind of large crystal. Inside it, white energy, almost like a swirling mist or fog. And at its base, you see, well, at the base, at the bottom near the crystal, you see there's this large, intricate, silver engraved box. And below that, at the floor, you see a pentagonal sigil.
Okay. Oromar, this seems like some kind of spell. Tell me what you make of it.
He's gonna use it to bring the dragon back to life. Yeah. It just puts.
Why don't you actually investigate it?
Oh, that's what I did last time. So when you guys weren't here,
Well, you
know what
didn't
you-
actually investigate it.
No. I thought.
No,
Oh.
you didn't do shit. You just looked at the room and left.
Oh, I thought I didn't last time.
No, no, I just gave you a description of the room. That was it.
Oh. Well, investigate.
You had your chance to do shit earlier, just
And then-
now, and then you just left. So, so you investigate it, and again, you look at the sigil, and you thought it was written in some fine dark ink, but no, it's some dark, and it was too dark to be dried blood. But no, you look at it, and it is blood. It is some dark, black, brackish blood that this sigil is written in. And at each of the 5 points of the sigil, you see there is a kind of, you used to think it's a fang, but like you've dealt with them enough that you know this is a bloody wyvern stinger. On another one of the points, you see in a kind of dish neatly placed, almost still fresh, a large heart. On another one, you see a sealed glass jar filled with, like, a large jar, like, filled with this dark brownish liquid. It's,
Shake it.
you shake it.
Oh, I stop him. Wait, it's attached to the pentagram?
Oh, because I'm
He's
investigating.
about to pick it up, and you just go and you stop and make.
No,
Uh,
Oromar.
okay, you stop.
We had just concurred that this could be something keeping the dragon from coming back to life. And if we pick something up attached to a pentagram, I feel like that's just a little bit hasty, don't you think?
I think you pour the blood into the bowl and use the wyvern thing for the.
That's an excellent guess, but if you're wrong,
Oh, and then he'll get up.
The
Yeah.
problem with that statement, you started it with "I think."
Bruno.
But don't worry, if anything happens, I can just break my new staff over my knee and it explodes. So
oh,
And then everyone.
don't do that. That is a very valuable item that I really
Oh.
want. Please,
but there's a
break it.
50% chance I won't die.
I'll tell you what, if you break it, just
stick, I
don't do
like
it in
the
front of me
thought.
because that will crush my entire soul and being. Now,
Well,
Oromar.
no, the explosion will crush your entire soul and body.
Okay, well, I'll be crushed metaphorically
It's like
and literally,
16
I guess.
times 20, so it's a lot
Will
of
be
damage.
pissed at you in the afterlife.
Yes.
And I look to Oromar as he's actually investigating it, and a roll is being made.
I already did. I did the roll.
And-
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
just describing to you like specifically what this is. You look inside the jar, and I'll give you with the 27. Like you see, there's something floating inside of it. You're not sure what, but you see there's this like kind of blobbish mass in the center of the jar.
Does it look like a maggot or something?
Doesn't look like a maggot. Like maybe if the maggot was like curled up in a ball. But going to the other items first, you see there's this large dish, and inside it this kind of hefty mound of glittering white powder. And at the final point of the sigil, You see this just a simple glass funnel filled in it a dark black metallic liquid. Upon further investigation, you know, just by looking at it, it's magical. And upon further investigation, you're not... Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that there's some kind of ritual that's supposed to occur. And all the preparations had been made, and you're not sure if all the steps had been completed, but it looks like something that's very near completion. But you're not sure what kind of ritual is supposed to take place, and you're not sure what the effect would be.
We know nothing.
So my guess is that could be a soul in the crystal in the pedestal. Weird bloody mess in the jar with something in it, and then I won't touch the powder. I have bad experience with powder. And then with the.
When I ask for your expertise, I'm not asking for the obvious. There's a spell being taking place, and these are the ingredients of the spell. I was hoping that you would have some insight on what the spell was and what it does.
My guess is a resurrection ritual. I don't know if that's true.
You do, with the 27, I did forget to mention that you do know it was necromantic in nature, but that also could be, assumed.
Anything with resurrections, necromantic nature. Usually.
All right, and we peer around the room, and there's a horde of.
As the magic people are doing their magic thing, Rogar is standing with his mouth just on the floor at the pile of hopefully gold sitting in the corner.
It's not as big as like Ganatier the Everking, where it was literally just like Aladdin levels of just...
Right. Yeah. But there's still a pile of gold.
But it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold.
Yareth,
gems and rubies, etc.
Yareth, pinch me. Yareth. Pinch. Yareth.
I kind of go like this and just pinch him. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be filthy rich, but you're gonna be all right.
This is amazing.
And I'll cast Detect Magic one more time. I'll stack some spell or some sorcery points, and I'll shuffle through, look around the whole room, look for some magic shit.
In the middle is magical.
That gem in the middle is magical. Of the pentagram. Right?
Oh shit.
Yep. Pentagram itself magical. It's
the pentagram itself is magical, even though the spell wasn't complete.
It sounds like it was charged. If that's the case, like be ready to go.
Yes. It would there's a spell.
So there's a spell effect there
in place. Just it's not. Nothing seems to be happening. It's like it's similar to the glyphs.
All right. Well, it seems that this pentagram actually does have magic already tied to it, meaning a spell has been completed and there's a spell effect.
So do I dispel it and then it will not happen?
That we should take great care doing anything regarding this, especially because it's tied to a dragon over there. Now, likely, the Illithids were wanting to do something, obviously. And this, if we were to infer, that it is not complete, meaning what they wanted to do is not done. Regardless, we know many powerful casters, and we should garner their insight before we do anything major with it. But before we let them in this room, I think we should stuff our pockets full of gold. How about you guys?
I don't think we're going to be able to carry all this.
We have, how many bags of holding do we have?
We only have one?
I have one.
I have one.
Yeah, I have one.
If we have two, that's only, 1,000 pounds of...
I think you had...
I mean, don't you guys have a ton of shit already in your stuff?
Oh, I think mine's
heavy.
half full.
I actually have not that much shit in mine. But,
they hold 800 each, don't they?
It's 500, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
And I see nothing else in my detect magic as I look around the room.
It's visualizing it.
Loading.
Halfway
Loading.
through the room.
Buffering.
The room is loading.
Well,
Buffering.
What about Look at the skeleton.
just thinking-
What about the gems on the skeleton?
Shh, you're loud again. I'm gonna turn you away.
Pentagram. It's not magic.
Okay,
lied.
not magic. Okay.
I was like, yeah, rewind. That didn't happen. You assume that anything that was abuse and that could serve a purpose has already been taken from in here. What's left is just what the Illithid don't care about. Gold.
And something in the center of the room, which is magic, right?
There's 7 things that are magic.
Okay.
They're stones affixed to various points
Ah.
Yes,
of
the Infinity
Redwing's
Stones.
corpse. And upon
Right,
further
so
inspection, they look vaguely similar.
Yes.
Bears.
Oh, let's start shoveling in those coins into our pockets because I realized we're not playing with weight encumbrance. I forgot.
True.
So
We
it's
take
a
as much
measure.
gold
Not now.
equally divided as we can.
Yeah, that's the first thing. We clean up the room, and then we deal with the magical trap and whatever.
Your weapon doesn't have
it
like a
is.
shovel or anything.
I
attached?
got a shovel. I pulled a shovel
No.
out of my bag. I'm proficient with it.
My weapon does not have a shovel, unfortunately. No.
Start shoveling.
I just get my bag of
Do we
holding and
have
I
a
just start
weapon that
going like
turns
this with
into
it.
anything?
Yeah.
No.
And I start like shimming it on the floor. Yeah. Maybe
I
you,
just
maybe
take-
you can.
I take my shield and I start using it and picking up piles
And
of
there's
gold.
just like very, it's on, the corpse is on top of a lot of the gold. You just don't go near any of that. You just go on the sides. So,
We avoid the markings, the ritual thing, and the bones.
yes. And go ahead and just do one more investigation check for me, or more. Okay, so you're just all trying to gather a bunch of the gold, right?
I still have detect magic and I'm still detecting magic. As gold is being shoveled through.
And how much can the gold? How much can the bags hold?
500 pounds.
100 pounds. So,
Plus our strengths. Rogar can carry a lot of gold.
and like 10 gold is a pound, is it?
Let's
It's,
see. I'll add it. 10 gold is. Doesn't help mine.
Yeah, just
Still
go
have
ahead and
hope.
add that right now.
417 total weight still left in my bag.
I'm assuming we'll take priority on gems because I'm assuming gems are more valuable per.
50 coins equal a pound.
50 coins per pound. Okay. Well, I'll just tell you the amount, basically.
It's-
Give me a second.
Can we just e-transfer it?
Alright. Let me get it.
As you're processing that and we're shoveling the gold. When we're done shoveling all this, collect all this nice juicy gold, I think before we let any more people in the room and all that stuff, I think we should try to put our minds together and figure out how to disassemble this whole ritual setup. Just so it's not recorded. We don't want this thing to come
I
back.
get the feeling that's up for bigger and better people than us.
No,
We've
but
done our
like,
job.
if
We've done our
anybody-
job.
If anybody was going to figure it out, well, unfortunately, it would be you.
well, I really
I
haven't
am
done an
aware of some
arcana check
magic.
on it.
But we should make sure whoever comes in here, we can trust them, and they can't be corrupted by.
There is a big gold dragon man upstairs. I'm pretty sure if anyone can deal with it, it's him.
True.
Trusting with them for most part, but we got the hard work, get to the end here, and then someone could take advantage of this.
Alright, so there's like a grand total of 21,000 gold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Gold!
And 1,400 pieces of platinum. So,
Oh.
Oof.
1,000.
Sorry, platinum is 10 gold?
yep.
Each.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
How much in
14
gold?
So 14,000 plus 21,000.
35,000 gold.
That you can get just like that you just get to just now. So how much of
That's 5,834 or 33 gold each.
Is
How much?
or so-
5,833
convert
gold
that
each.
divided by 50? Right?
Sorry.
Is that with?
Divide it by 30 or times it by.
No,
By
divided
50.
by 50. It's 420
each pound.
pounds. So you're all good.
Oh,
That's one. That's one bag of holding.
5,000.
one?
Sorry, one more time.
Oh, I see. It's 5,833 gold each.
Are we not giving any to Abby because she's not here?
She's not here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I just had to say.
we should go on a spending spree now.
I'm not saying we should.
Go buy.
Ro-
I'm not
Rogar-
saying we should either. I'm really not saying we should.
I have no idea where Rogar keeps it, but Rogar can carry it all without being encumbered. So.
You fill your
We-
boots.
You just awkwardly walk.
If you shake Rogar too violently, it'll start to fall out of him.
How much was
All
it?
right.
5,000.
Oh my god!
I need one more. Sorry.
5,833 gold each.
33. Okay.
All right. So I believe there is just one thing in this room that we should probably take a vote on.
And you didn't get all of it.
Oh, there's more?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well we keep going. That's one bag of holding.
Yeah.
That's one bag of holding. We keep going. Rogar is strong as fuck. He's got a backpack. I'll give him my backpack.
Yeah.
We're good. Let's yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Christ.
I mean,
I'm gonna
We're
buy a city.
rich. Bitch. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna buy a boat.
We used up gold, learned all the spells.
I'm gonna buy your sails, but then I'll let
Okay.
you use them.
Hey, can
Oh.
I cast my fucking horse yet? God damn it.
you have to run outside first. As you get closer and you keep scooping up a bunch of the gold, Jareth, I want make a wisdom check.
A
roll
wisdom?
it- Yeah.
Just straight up wisdom, huh? Is 0. So just a d20.
Well, where are you keeping everything? Like Ormar has the.
I mean, we're
I can
We're gonna
hold
divvy it out eventually,
417
so-
on my bag. So, my bag's not that full.
So are you emptying your bag of holding and putting everything?
I'm
like,
making
in
sure I don't put too much weight in there.
Uh-huh.
If that's what you're doing.
Uh-huh. Well, let's just say this. You put everything, most of your things in the bag of holding? Like most of your
Me?
miscellaneous items? Or would
I
some, a
honestly
lot of them
don't
be
have
in, like,
that
a
much
backpack?
items to be
Okay.
frank
I
with
got
you.
I throw away my miscellaneous items. I pull a studded leather armor, and then
And
I
then
pull
dies
out.
of hunger because he has no rations.
No, I have rations.
Like
Pull up my
I
hand
have very, very, very few things
Okay.
on me. Aside from a bunch of gold, which
Okay.
I would keep in my bag holding.
Okay. And as you go and you're scooping up as much gold as you can, being careful not to be like, okay, like you're kind of like scooping up. It's like that's about 50, and then just putting them in. That's about 50. Put them in. Just like like you kind of just start to hear.
I look around at people. How quiet was it? Should it
It's-
be normally audible for the others?
Yeah, it was very loud in your ear. Yeah.
I look around, study the
And
reactions.
everybody's just like hoarding gold, and just like
I stop. I search around for that weird ass soul gem I had.
hmm And you find it immediately. Like it's like as soon as you notice it and you think about it, it's burning a hole, literally, not literally, but like it's burning in wherever it's touching your skin, like in one of your pockets. You take it out.
I try to recall. Shut up. Shut up. I try to recall information I've gotten about that, since it's literally been like a year and a half. It's a it's a soul gem that like demons
You take
like
out the
use
curse
as
stone?
Okay, what did I just take out that fucking made a sound to me?
The brilliant red ruby.
Oh. That red ruby we got, it is speaking to me in my brain right now. Everyone.
Oh,
Sweet.
And if it's that thing, I'm making sure not to touch it with my skin.
With your skin. Okay, you put it, you wrapped it in a cloth, you kept it with you. And
Yeah.
then, like, you open the cloth, and it's like, and you just keep it out, and you see it's now starting to burn the cloth that you wrapped it in.
We should probably leave the room with that.
You should probably leave the room with that, shouldn't we?
As
All
I'm
right.
putting coins in my pockets.
And am I sufficiently filled? Is my backpack full of gold yet? Or
It's
do
pretty
I still
freaking
need...
full. Yeah.
Okay, so I got a bunch of gold in my bag of holding and my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
I go upstairs.
You start to go upstairs. The thing that the cloth is literally on fire. As you just
Literally
kinda
on
keep going.
fire?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I would not hold on to something that is on fire. So I would probably place it down.
we noticed this.
Yeah, it's on fire. I will
And you
say.
all just watch the
Oh!
earth just like take out a bright red rupee that's just like glowing bright red now, and has lit the cloth that he's holding on fire.
And I
Oh!
and I had told you guys that it's speaking to me in my brain.
Mm-hmm. And he's just
I-
like kind of place it like he's just holding like a burning cloth, and he just like puts it on the ground and just, like, steps back.
I take out my magic shield.
Uh-huh.
I get my weapon and I kind of like go like this and get it onto my shield.
Yeah.
And
No, no.
I go up the stairs.
No, wait, I got a cloth, magical cloth. It's holding the robe like a dog bag for picking up poop.
Well, you're already doing this shit. So like
Yeah.
you're going up the stairs, and eventually, as you go up the stairs, you get all the way to the top, to the other room where you had the fight, and it starts to simmer down.
All right. Well, we didn't study that thing, so it doesn't like that room. That room has red rune in it, and I'm thinking,
That it's a complete coincidence.
oh,
Just bring it back down.
Yeah.
it doesn't
Won't
matter.
do it
We've
again.
checked for magic items. I'm full of gold. I'll just wait for the others up there.
Okay. And the rest of you make off with another 17,500.
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
So
So that
52,500 total?
Yeah.
So we had 35,000 plus the, yeah.
So that's 4,375 each. Because Cole, you're full, right? So we're not giving you any more.
Well, we're
No,
splitting the
I
total.
had gotten more after.
We're technically
We're splitting the total.
Yeah, we'll
evenly.
just split the
Yeah.
total down the line. It's
Okay.
8,750 each. Additional. Yeah. Not additional, sorry. Total. That's what everyone gets.
Okay. That
How much
is
each?
a lot of fucking
8,750.
between 5 people.
6. Oh, no, you're right.
Evie's not
That
here.
means my first number was wrong too.
Yeah, so no, it's 10,500.
10,500.
10,500.
Yeah, have fun with that.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. By the way, there's a bunch of mercenaries. You also want a bunch of money, so we should be secretive about this.
We never found anything. What are you talking about? Somehow
Exactly.
Rogar is still not encumbered.
Are you
Right.
feeling okay? We don't got any. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, fuck.
Man,
You know
I
what?
just, like,
I might have
10
come down
times
with
my money.
Okay, as you guys are all leaving, like, Ormar, you said
Rogar
you
sounds
wanted
like a
to
bag of coins as he walks.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm making an R10 check on the ritual point. See if that can help me, like, tell me, like, how do I make this not happen? Because there's obviously one more thing that needs to happen for the ritual to, to kick
Oh,
off.
Is this like religious ritual?
You could, if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm gonna look
You
at
could-
it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
can crack
yeah,
a
let's
shot
do
at
it.
it. You can both roll
Yeah.
2 separate ones.
Okay, where am I here?
Just a chance, just so we don't leave it cocked, right? I don't want someone else to come in here and just go like,
Well-
"Oh, it's this," and then.
I forgot all religion.
That shit is unholy. But as Ormar, you look at it with a 23.
Wait, do I get advantage because it's necromantic?
Does it say that in your features?
No, you said it seemed necromantic. So I just asked.
Necromantic. It is necromantic, but you get that with a 27 before and a 23 now. But you don't get much else. Like it's magic that you've never even really seen before. It's not just purely necromantic. There's some abjuration in there. There's transmutation in there. There's a lot in there. This is some grand ritual. Like, it's past 15 plus 7. It's past any resurrection magic that you could conceivably come up with.
How long would it take me to jot it down?
It would take you a while. It would take you a while to get it right. Like the large shape of it and like the overall parts of it, you can get pretty easily, but like the fine intricate details, you would have to sit down and study it, and you'd have to go and research to understand it at all.
Well, since I don't think I got that kind of time, can I do a... Would it be sleight of hand or perception check to do a quick sketch on in my spellbook?
It would be easy enough to do. It would be easy enough to do a rough sketch of it.
And I want to see if I can get it detailed. If I can get it detailed, it'd be nice. If I can't, then
no way. There's no way you're getting any detail of the pentasigil at all. Like,
okay.
It was just
so
a
quick notes and a quick sketch.
Yes.
Okay. What should I use? Perception or?
No, you can
sleight
just
of
do
hand?
that. It's not too difficult. You can just spend like 10 minutes and you can just do that.
Oh, okay.
And can we start taking a short rest at the top of the stairs, studying these items, including the red gem?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give somebody else the whip to study, whoever wants it.
I'll do it, I guess.
Okay. Or should we just take a long rest? Doesn't matter. Defeated the fucking evil. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And as we sit down, probably take out our sleeping rolls and shit. We're taking a long rest, right?
Are you gonna do that?
Sounds like it.
Why not? We defeated
There's
the
a
evil.
whole
There's
ass army outside fighting.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is...
That's
there is a
fine.
war
They're fine
going
without
on.
us. We're pretty battered.
Like, what are like 5 people gonna make a difference anyways?
I mean-
especially if we're not rested.
We tell the dragon dude, hey, we've beaten the evil, and then he somehow does
pulled
something.
enough weight for fat people. I think.
Yeah.
I think they're.
Well, I think then the war might be ended.
No,
Like,
it might be a good
people
point
are
where it's
oh,
like,
we lost.
so you
Our
defeated
boss
him
is
and
lost.
then took an 8-hour break.
Well, I'm also thinking like, oh, the boss is lost, and everyone will just be like, okay, we surrender maybe,
True.
and then the war's over. Or we just wait here for 8 hours.
We could
Let
like
people
at least pop our head outside, see what it looks like. Maybe all the bad people just were like, oh, we're okay now.
Okay, would you guys rather take a short rest then, instead?
Yeah, let's do short rest.
And as we're around a corner, or up the stairs, is Ormar down there, doing a sketch or some shit?
Doing a sketcheroony.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you can take your. Sure. If you're taking a whole hour to do something, you can try an attempt at something that's more detailed.
I'm gonna use 5 of my hit dice.
Right. So I believe we just have one more thing to maybe vote on. In the center of that pentagram, likely a spell to resurrect the dragon, is a magical item. Right. That's still glowed magic. Right. That didn't undo.
Yep.
Okay. There is a magical item. Could be risky to take it. But another thing that could be risky is to leave it.
Oh.
There's lots of mercenaries who want to get paid out there. And if they see a fancy magic item, likely it could be lost.
What about the gens in the corpse? Or on the...
You're not
I
here.
mean- Oh. Oh, I thought you were in the room pointing it out. Never mind.
What do you guys think? Should we take it carefully? Or should we err on the caution of being careful and not take it?
I'm thinking we do not take it because if something goes wrong, we're not exactly in the position to deal with it right now.
I mean, if we were going to take it, we do it after we heal up. But I also kind of think that we're not in the position to do it. We might have to talk to that dragon fella. But do we?
Does one of us stay
Yeah, I
here
don't
and
really
make
have-
sure no one
yeah,
else
I'm-
shows up?
I mean, one of us could just even go out.
Like, did anyone even make sure that guy was dead? Maybe he's just sleeping.
Sorry, the thing in the center, Epic, was a vial with black liquid, you said?
No, that was
What is-
one of
oh,
the,
it was
one
a
of the
gem.
points. It was this large like what do you call it? Fine cut crystal.
Crystal. Was
Energy
it similar
inside.
to all the other
Make a history check.
history?
History check.
Okay. 14.
Strangely enough, it feels familiar. You can't quite touch it, but it's something that you've seen. It gives you the same sense as something you've seen recently. And yeah, you're good.
All right. And if I recall my memory, the other like soul gem things or guardian stones or whatever they were called, they gave boons, right, to the person.
Oh, it doesn't remind you of that.
What does it remind me of?
It reminds you of something else that you found underneath Janetier's asylum.
Oh shit! Sorry. Excited there.
Something that you took, and then you had to give it back.
Oh, like a soul thing. We took his son's urn or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so that's just a soul. That's red ruin, right?
So what's in the gem? That's all
Probably
white.
what I would assume.
Misty.
Red ruin. It reminds me of something that held a soul. It's red ruin. Okay. Well, actually, I think that's probably just red ruin. Now that I've thought about it.
Can we destroy it?
If we can. Now, either that magic circle is to hold his soul and imprison him, or it's to resurrect him. It's necromantic magic.
Okay. When you, Ormar's not there.
This guy's never here with us.
No, he's always doing something else.
I think it's ADHD.
Whatever. We'll just continue. We'll just do our short rest and identify those items.
Okay.
Yeah, we can figure it out afterwards, I
Short
guess.
rest, you can roll your hit dice, whatever ones you have left, and the whips. You find out they're normal whips. You can't. They aren't normal whips. They do have the magic. They are magic items, but you find out that you can't manifest the powers that they had when being wielded by a mind flare. You assume that you need some kind of psionic ability to make use of them.
Well, these are useless. What do you want to do with them?
Just keep them for now.
Okay.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get used to them. Okay.
You can
And the
put them
gem.
in a museum. Oh wait.
Yeah, hopefully this time people won't break in and steal it.
God.
So,
And we look at the
you look at
cloth burning
gem.
gem thing.
You look at it and make an. Is anyone proficient in Arcana? Go ahead, Yurth, make an Arcana check.
Okay. Don't I just get to know if it's a magic item at the end of a short rest?
You would normally.
Okay.
This isn't
16.
There's something about this. And with your brain, with your Urith brain, you just think, and you're just like, it's like you're burning a hole in the middle of your forehead, just like looking at this thing. And you figure that this could also, it's eerily similar as well
Oh yeah, I knew that.
to the thing in the center of the pedestal downstairs.
Okay. So I don't get any into dim. We knew that.
Yep.
All right. We'll wait for Ormar to come upstairs.
Okay, Ormar, as you can either take a short rest as well, or you can spend the time trying to note down as much as you can, and understand as much as you can within the span of an hour, which isn't
So I
much.
guess, but if I do that, I can't roll hit dice or health.
No, because you're using concentrated effort to do a thing. You're not bandaging yourself. You're not taking a breather. You're not calming down. Like you're not unwinding. You're just working.
Sorry, it was similar to the thing in the center, right? Like the soul
Yep.
holding thing. Okay.
And it leads you to believe here that this may also be some kind of soul gem
And it had like some evil sounding.
that grew hotter as you got closer to the body.
To the body.
The body of Red Rune or the body of the guy who died?
Body of Red Rune.
Okay. So when is Ormar up here?
Just seeing if I have a potion.
You could go down there in between your short rest. Like it's not like
Can
you're
he
not
just-
doing anything. Right. Like as
Okay.
part of your short rest, you could just,
He's okay. He's not with me.
No, he's not with you right now. You'd have to go down and get him, which you could.
Okay.
And
I'd
not
rather the
interrupt
group be
your
together.
Okay.
But-
Okay.
I'll just wait for him.
Okay.
So we could just fast forward
Okay.
to that.
Sorry, I know I'm taking time. It's just making sure, because if I have a health potion, I'd rather take that and take the time to jot it down. I don't think I have anything to heal me. I do have a potion of vitality, but it doesn't heal you. It
You
just
also have a
clears.
cleric upstairs.
Yeah, but
Still
Also, there's a
might have-
cleric. Yeah,
Do you have
I'm
spell
a
slots?
cleric.
no, I need a
No, him.
beginner.
The cleric.
No.
Does the cleric have spell slots?
I don't know. It looks like I have full spell slots, but I wasn't there for the last fight, so
Oh, right.
Definitely not.
You shouldn't.
yeah. Does anyone know what I have?
Hayden, you operated him.
I don't recall.
You remember what you
I-
used. I know you used.
He didn't
Oh,
have a lot of
I-
spell
I,
slots
No, I
left.
get my warlock ones back after a short rest anyways, which we took. So I got some.
Okay. So you have some. You have your warlock spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Ormar upstairs, or is he still doing something?
Okay. Bob, Bob, it's taking too long. Bob.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah.
Are you so roll an Arcana check for me. Okay, with 18. You try to dot down and you try to get as many intricacies of it as you can and you try to sketch it out. It takes you a little bit of a long time, but within an hour you get something done. Right? You're not satisfied, but you get something done. And you figure by about now your friends are done with their short rest, so you want to go upstairs?
Yeah.
And you go upstairs. And now you're upstairs. And now
Alright.
Ormar and everyone's there. Bruno's taking a nap. Okay,
All right, Ormar and everyone. I talked to the rest of them. In the center of the room is something magic, and it seems to be holding a soul. It reminds me of the thing we took from Red Rune's crypt, which is, or not Red Rune, sorry, Ganetia's crypt. That was his son's soul. And because it does remind me of that, I believe could be a soul, maybe Red Ruin. The unsolved part of the puzzle right now is this is also holding a soul. And I take out the gem.
Well, I mean, there were 7 stone bearers. Could it be that his soul was ripped apart? I don't know magic. I'm just saying things now.
I don't think it's 2 halves of the same soul, if that's what you're insinuating. I guess it's possible.
Could be. But remember with Ganadhir's son, if we kept that thing out of the crypt, wouldn't it regenerate his son eventually? So that's why he kept it trapped in there, so it wouldn't. Isn't that thing? I sort of that was the thing.
Yes.
He's giving you a thumbs up.
Yeah. So technically, Red Rune could just regenerate himself with his own soul. So the ritual is to either speed up the process and possibly something else. That's the theory at this point, because I really don't know.
We'll spend another 8 hours talking about it.
Because honestly, they could just try and do it to gain control of him, and then speed up the process as well.
All right, should we just?
Judging by what's in
We
there.
got 2 options. We can go to Ganatir, ask him, or we can take it now.
I think
Should
we
I
should go
vote
to
Ganatir?
Ganatir. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
let's
know
go.
the best, and we're just guessing right now. So
Yeah, and we shouldn't bring anyone else down here
Go ahead,
until
roll
he goes through it.
Arcana check. With
Who?
what you can figure out, go ahead and roll another one.
Should we like try and seal the chamber to this place or the
okay,
entrance?
is Ormar rolling this?
Yeah.
Can I
With
help him?
advantage, because they're all putting our heads
Sure,
together.
you were kind of smart there. Go ahead. Like just by yourself, you were smart. So now you get to be extra smart. Doesn't help though. You've been running in
Wow,
circles
that's really
around,
bad.
Okay, we go to Ganatir.
and you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
And you guys go up through. You guys aren't gonna explore any of the rest of the unexplored parts of the place, right? You're just
Should
gonna
we
go straight
kill
out
the-
front door.
Kill the bodies real quick on our way out.
Well, actually, if we're not going to explore anything else, I wonder if one of us should stay here. Because if someone comes here, because there's a whole bunch of areas we didn't check, maybe it's just like a team of dudes and the
There
next.
Should
are
we-
a bunch of areas you didn't check.
Should we go up to that area where there was a bunch of rooms and like a room full of books and stuff that we didn't even bother going through because we were short on time? Should we go back to those areas and check them all?
We shouldn't do a check. We should.
How long would it take
back
roughly to
up.
case the joint, Epic?
How long would it take? What?
To case the joint, to just explore the rest of the rooms.
It depends on how fast you are. It could take an hour. It could take 2.
Do we just want to send the fastest person up to try and find Ganondorf?
That's what I'm kind of thinking. We send one person
Sure.
up, let no gun here. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
I could probably
That's
do it
probably
stealth.
Bruno, eh? Because then
Bruno!
yeah,
You
you,
can
need
also
to, you
stealthy,
can
yeah.
stealth.
That's good.
Yeah.
We do that.
Okay. So.
What's the range
Casey's
on my link?
Familiar.
My familiar.
Infinite.
100.
You can only command it within 100, but it can go
Exactly.
as long as
Okay.
it wants.
I'm gonna have it follow
and
him.
telepathy, I think, is also 100 feet, but the senses, it's.
Okay. I'm just gonna have it go with him, so I can at least
Just check
get
on
a
it
general
every once in a while.
feeling. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, and we'll get to that then. But as Bruno goes up, you actually do meet with Konra, the Sphinx.
Hmm.
And she is actually waiting for you near the entrance. And she nods, and she's, I see you have all been successful. This is good news. I can now roam Kagala freely as I once did. You wish to leave?
It's only Bruno, right?
Well, yes. Well, it's just gonna be me for now, but yes.
Very well. And she starts to walk past you deeper into the temple proper, as the doors start to slowly creak open. And we flash back to you guys. Where are you guys going first? We'll go back to.
We just explore all the unexplored rooms.
We'll go through
close-
this as fast as possible, but I'll just bring you guys to. I'll bring you guys to a bunch of the places. Oh god. Okay. So you guys had... There was a couple rooms you didn't check on the floor that went down into the main boss room. You'll check there.
We'll check all the unexplored rooms closest to farthest.
Okay, closest to farthest. Good to know. Sorry, I forgot what I named the floors. There they are. Okay. Okay, you guys should be on a different map now.
Yes.
And I'll just move you all, including Bruno. There's a bunch of rooms here you didn't explore. You go into this room, and you notice that there, lying unconscious, is shit. I forgot her name.
Gross.
Ferida Felcher. The dwarf woman that was impersonated by the lion lady. And the one whose grandfather you were going to look for eventually but didn't, and then you found him, and then now he's dead. But that's her. And she's unconscious on the table.
She's unconscious. Okay, well, we stabilize her. I lay on hands and give her 1 hit point.
And you see that there's shallow breathing, and then it's kind of more steady now. Slightly.
She's
Is there
awake.
anything else you would like to do with her? She's not awake. She's still unconscious.
Oh, I gave her a hit point? She's not awake?
Yeah. She already had hit points. She wasn't like...
Oh.
Sorry, I used unconscious, but she's sleeping. She's...
Sleeping?
She's knocked
okay,
out.
wake her up.
But you wake her up. And you shake her. She doesn't wake up.
I inspect her for...
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. It's probably just a negative. 17.
And you look at her and you kind of open her eyes. You kind of, you know, do the thing. Her pupils dilate, when you open them. She's there, but she's not responsive. She's not like the ones upstairs where, no matter what you did to them, the body didn't change at all. She's still... It looks like they were in a process of doing something to her and then they stopped.
How does it look like they were in a process of doing something to her? Magically? What do you mean?
Psionically.
Okay, so they're... But there's no, physical...
You see there's some, responses from her, and, she's kind of, starts to... You see her breathing start to, go... grow more rapid as you open her eyes, and, you kind of, look at her and you start to talk to her a little more. And, there's some responses there, a little bit. But they're not, she doesn't talk to you, she doesn't move herself.
Okay. Does she look, dehydrated or starved or anything?
Not particularly.
I'll do a medicine check on her.
You can go ahead if you'd like to.
I would like to. Sorry. Come on. $24.
24. Yeah, she does seem responsive. She does seem slightly dehydrated, but it's not like they were starving her or anything like that. And you notice that she's no matter whatever this is beyond your guys' pay grade. You'd have to try to you'd have to try to do stuff to her, with some arcane healing or some greater healing, greater restoration, etc., etc., etc. Something that and above, that you would have to try in order to even attempt to fix her.
We'll just leave her for now and continue exploring. How long does detect magic last again? Maybe I'll just have that.
So you can try to be fast. You can just go room to room to room to room if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. When you do that, you go to this room. There's a corpse of a man, just spliced open. They seem to be conducting some kind of experiments. But he's dead. He's beyond saving. He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. And there's a woman here, similar to the dwarf lady. Seemingly like she's not that responsive, but she seems to be like kind of like she's not like the dwarf ladies. Like she's not responsive at all. Nothing's happening. There's nothing there. You guys continue towards here, and with your guys' passive perception, one of you notices there's a secret door right here, and you see there is a chamber full of these vats. And
In the
upon
vats?
further inspection in the vats, there's this kind of like viscera, like within them, and like you see there's like these like pieces of like little flesh and like little creatures, but like, and
Is it tadpoles?
you assume that these did house tadpoles, but now none of the tadpoles are left.
Detect magic, walk through, look around,
Nothing.
continue on.
Investigation? No. Okay.
Not much to be seen. We'll say that takes like about like 10-ish, 10, 20 minutes. Okay, and now you're back at the main floor. So you can go up or you can explore the rest of this.
We'll explore the rest of the board.
The rest of this floor, you actually explored most of it. The only place you didn't explore was this room right here. And it's actually just, you see, like, if you... Oh, wow. Okay. It's just food. Different kinds of food, different types of delicacies. Some of them are plastic, but a lot of them are real, and you assume that this is where...
Plastic?
Yeah, you see, like, there's, like, little replicas of, like, food. And,
Okay.
like, dishes, and et cetera, et cetera. But,
An
Is there
apple, wax
plastic?
apple. Ah!
well, plastic, clay, like, they're fake.
Fake food.
They're
Gotcha.
fake, is the
Yeah.
point.
Probably made of wax. Or, yeah.
Yeah, wax. Clay, stone. Painted very realistically.
Is my detect magic still?
Yes. And
So I magic detect. Look. And we continue.
And next would be upstairs. Actually, there was one more room that you didn't look at on this floor.
Okay.
And you take a hallway, you go down to the right, and if you had gone all the way that way, you notice that there's mice trotting along the bottom of the floor. And you see there's like little rats like stuck in the walls, similarly as to like as some of the other creatures you found inside of her. And
Flash.
come on.
While we're exploring, Bruno went up to get Canty, right? Yeah, just making sure. Okay.
Can any of you see?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Weird.
I gotta pee real quick. Here,
No.
No!
Bitch, got that ball.
Supposed to use a bottle, man.
I know.
Are we combating? Is that what's going on?
There's a different room that you guys didn't go into. And going down the hallway, you hear this little pitter patter. Bigger than a mouse.
Evie?
Huh.
Fuck.
See a white
What?
bird. Orange bill.
Oh no.
A white bird?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a goose?
Yep.
Detect magic?
It's goose.
Walk up to the goose, poke it.
And tries to bite you, and you just kind of wave it off.
I'm just gonna grab the fucking thing.
Make an athletics check.
Man, if only I was here, talker of animals.
I know.
I think we just found dinner, to be honest.
I just think we found someone who's turned into a bird. No, I'm not doing it.
I'm pretty sure that's dinner.
Oh, I got a critical one. 14.
Still enough.
14.
To grab a freaking goose. Well, let's see.
Pick up the goose.
You're muted, Danny.
I was being really funny though.
Yeah, I saw you laughing. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's some jokes right there.
Those are good
Yeah,
jokes.
you grab a goose.
There was like a whole bunch about the goose. I just thought you guys didn't think it was funny, which is also normal. So, also made some goose noises.
Rogar
So-
has a goose by the neck.
Dinner, right?
I don't think this is the natural habitat of a goose, to be completely honest with you.
Sure
but
isn't.
with my detect magic, it is not magic. It's not a druid. It's not by some
I'm gonna-
spell.
I'm gonna go up and take the goose from him and be like, "Be gentle."
I'm not giving him the goose. I'm just holding
No,
the goose.
give
by
me
the
the
neck.
goddamn goose.
No. No.
Give me. You're hurting the goose.
I don't give a shit.
Kill it or don't. That's really irrelevant to me. I just continue past.
Why do we hear a sheep? I hear a sheep.
Oh my god, it's a
Alright.
sheep goose.
And you see
I-
sheep.
I
There's a
peer into the
livestock
corner.
room. I break the goose's
Okay,
neck.
so sorry. What does the like? What does it look like? What does it look like around us? Is it like a barn area, or are we in a room?
You're now in a room, and you see like just chained up, and it smells like with amongst that sterile like goopy smell that you've been smelling. Like there are livestock. Like there's 2 sheep, and the goose is dead.
Okay, we keep
yeah,
going. We keep
I'm walking
exploring.
with the goose. With the goose.
No,
over
we
my
have
shoulder.
so many
Chickens.
rooms to do. We have so many rooms to do.
There's
Okay,
chickens.
do I need to revivify this goose? You just murdered
Can
it.
we narratively go through the rest of the rooms?
Yes,
I
let's go
healed
through the
the
rest of the room.
Narratively.
No, you don't.
Well,
My
you go,
dinner.
you go into this room, and you just see it's just littered with mice on the floor.
Wow.
I'm taking the goose.
And you see frantically stirring a pot in front of him. You see an illithid. But
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh, that's evil. And I walk up to the elevator.
I Elder Splash the shit.
And you
Sword.
And you just see him stirring the pot. You all draw your weapons. You start to cast spells, and he's just stirring the pot, and he's just like.
We kill him.
And you just murder, and you just viciously murder. He tries to say
Murder
things.
the cook.
It's like, right, I'm useless. I can't do. And then you just
care.
cut him down, and you kill him.
He's evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That
don't
has
think there was
tentacles
Oh,
on
no,
his face. It's evil.
No, I tried
Too late.
saying nothing, but my voice
Aw.
was not heard.
And he's dead. He's so
Nice.
fucking
Oh.
dead.
As,
No,
With the combined might of all of you, just like.
as we're standing in the
just
room,
explodes.
as
Okay,
we're
what's
standing in the room, and after that's happened, I go, Ormar, why don't you look around? As I start pulling feathers out of the
Oh.
goose.
okay? What's in the cauldron? Is it food?
It's
Just-
you see there's these just rat guts and
Okay.
rat guts.
Oh,
just-
okay.
We have a lot of rooms to do, and if we do each room, that takes us 10 minutes.
Look,
gonna
this
take
is
us so
slightly
long.
more interesting than the other room.
I'm sorry.
Because
I picked the most interesting thing, trying to
In the
move it on.
cauldron, you see there's this. It's mostly rats, just floating in there, and just like you see a lot of them are dissolving. But in the bottom of the pot, you see there's this tiny little crystal.
Detect magic. Look,
It's meta.
Oh,
that's magic.
Who wants to stick their hand in here?
Orma does.
Or
Orma
I will
does.
give you
Oh.
5 gold pieces to drink some.
I won't drink it, but I'll grab. Okay, I'll grab it. I stick my arm in.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God! I hope
It
I
should
don't
have been me!
die.
Damn it.
Can't you guys just pour out the fucking cauldron?
Oh, it's an advantage.
No,
You think
Kyle.
so?
No.
Well,
I'm not saying.
Yeah, it's too bad.
what is
You would
it?
have been smart. It's
I don't
what
have
did you get?
wisdom. 12, because I accidentally rolled it at
Constitution.
advantage.
Constitution. It's 12. It's you burn yourself.
Oh,
Acid damage. Take it.
That's some damage. Is it
Oh,
enough
no.
damage?
Pour
though?
some voice in my head says pour it in the cauldron, so I do it.
And you pour out the cauldron.
Ormar pulls his arm out and has no feathers left on his arm.
Yeah, a lot of them are
Mark.
decaying. You take 5 points of acid damage.
oh.
As you pour out the
Two.
cauldron, all the rats just scatter, and you see them all just immediately start to group up on the now dead, freaking dead Illithid.
Look, they're carrying him away.
Yeah. You notice that the Illithid was similar to the one that you fought. Two of the ones you fought down there. It was undead. And now that it is dead, you look, and then inside there's the tiny shining little white crystal, a little bit of swirling fog inside.
We take it,
Oh,
and
it's
we'll
like the
deal with it
thing.
later as we continue to.
Who takes it?
I take it with a
take it.
cloth and not touch.
You touch
I'm already holding it.
No, I don't. With a cloth.
Okay.
I'm already holding it.
No, you're not. You burnt your arm. We tipped the cauldron
Wait,
over.
yeah.
He
Why
picked
do
it
you
up.
why do you get to automatically hold it? What the fuck?
I thought
Are
I
you
reached in
fucking
there.
lightning quick speed?
I stuck my arm in to grab it. He didn't say. I
Burnt
didn't-
your arm. You pulled your arm out.
Oh,
Anyways,
did he grab it without?
Yeah, did I grab it or no?
Make a dexterity check,
Oh god.
because it burns.
Can we split up and check?
I
You
know.
could.
This is
10. Wow.
it won't
As,
take-
as they're doing this shit, I'm just gonna wander.
No, you don't take it. Yurith takes it. Yurith, you hear.
Okay.
anyhow,
All right.
Hmm?
can Ormar quickly check?
all right.
Oh,
it's
lovely.
it's another soul in a gem. This is getting really old, really fast.
Can Ormar quickly check this and this before we leave, and then we'll go just
It's
with a single
just tools,
investigation check.
rat breeding tools.
Okay, we leave. We leave.
Yes.
Okay, second floor.
Narratively, we go through it. Yay.
Yes. It's slightly, yeah, okay.
Rogar's finished plucking the goose by now.
Someone heal me real
You
quick.
plucked
No.
the goose.
Damn it, I have 2 health.
Okay, I'm gonna. Jesus Christ. How
Okay,
many-
last
I-
floor, last rooms. We're here.
I punch Ormar.
No.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you with 5d6. You just
Yeah.
No, I punch him.
Initiative. It has to have initiative.
No. Sneak
Initiative.
attack. I miss anyways. We're fine.
As he misses, I'm gonna
Ormar.
smack him.
Make an attack roll.
Initiative.
Oh, sorry, one second. Need 5, not 1.
No, he heals me first in order.
14.
Yay.
Wow, that's shit.
Better than 2.
Barely. Wow, what? is
Wow,
happening?
you don't even
I
hit
don't
me.
know what happened with my thing.
Does anybody else's my dice roller won't come out?
Okay, but we
Mine
continue on.
does.
I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Ah.
I detect magic in rooms as we go in.
Okay, detect
Oh yeah,
magic.
it's not rolling for me either. Weird. And actually, the whole
Yeah,
area looks a bit weird.
Yeah,
Mine's
Just-
working fine. Anyways,
I might reload. Anyways,
Yeah, dude, no,
the rooms. There's the room with the books and the writing. Evelyn found out there was writing this kind of slightly raised surfaces, or slightly depressed, depending on which way you look at it. On every single surface of this room, including the books and the items everywhere. But you see there's books of history, stories, mostly fairly mundane things. But you do notice there's this kind of writing engraved into everything in this room. Above surfaces, over books, over writing utensils.
Check magicking.
You detect magic. It's not magic.
Can I check so see if the
Okay,
writing is
go ahead.
some being ritual like?
There's no scrolls that are glowing or anything.
No.
I assume.
19. You go ahead and you run your hands over the scripture, and there's this rush that hits you, goes through your, it feels like it rushes from your fingertips up to your arm, and right straight to your brain, and there's this feeling of excitement, of discovery of finally somebody understands. Finally somebody gets it. There's somebody else out there who thinks the way I do. And that's as much as you get until you're brought back to your senses, and you all like watch Ormar just kind of shake out of like whatever trance he was in for about 10 seconds.
All I got for this, my brain just tingled and it went like someone finally gets it.
We've already kind of went through something like this, didn't we?
Evelyn did.
So this is a different room with the same
It's
effect?
the same room, but she
Remember,
didn't touch that part.
Different campaign.
Okay, let's...
Same campaign.
Yeah. They're not magic, but that happens? Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. We continue. Well, we'll go to rooms that we haven't been to, right? That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. Other room, it was like food, more food.
Yep. Good.
Lots of little jars, lots of barrels.
Okay.
There seems to be alcohol in some of them,
Mhm.
and there seems to be lots of little brains with jars in them.
Can we eat some of this food to count for
And jars
today's
with brains in them.
rations?
Both.
And jars
I'm
with
gonna
brains in
take
them.
a look at the jars with brains in them.
And like you look at them, and like one of them is like open, and you look kind of go near it, and it just smells reeks of alcohol.
They're serving them.
And whatever this is, it looks like there's lots of experiments to find out like different ways of preserving brains, different ways to prepare brains for consumption, different ways to like, you don't know why, but there's lots of brains in food.
They're pickling them.
Is anyone else curious on what Cal was having a discussion about
A little bit.
toothpaste?
I kind of am, yeah. It's about that toothpaste bottle. Is it toothpaste?
It is.
Or is that...
Right.
It's
What
some kind
type
of cream.
Toothpaste is it?
Moving on.
I don't know.
It's really good toothpaste.
Anyways, next room.
You bought,
Oh, it's color. It's hair color. Yeah.
wants to read or something. Anyways, you go to
Yeah,
try
his mom
to
can't read
another
it, so
room,
Cal will.
locked. You break it open, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one with better
Yeah.
eyesight than Kyle.
And you look inside. There's a bunch of blight. They come at you. You kill them all.
Nice. There you go.
Nice.
That's why I like Epic.
And in the room,
Bingo,
there's
bingo,
this
bongo.
unicorn head.
Oh shit! Not again.
Covered in
Flashbacks.
blight.
Covered in
And
blight.
the horn has been broken off.
Oh no! It's the unicorn that we killed, and I cut its head off. They kept it.
Detect magic, look around.
Where'd they take its horn?
Nothing.
Oh, they turned
Nothing.
it to dust and added it to the ritual.
Ormar,
They-
don't stop bitching. I'm going to slap you. And
They-
I know that you're going to drop.
I swear
He
they
is
did.
correct.
And as Ormar
Oh my God, I'm
incoherently mumbles, we continue onward.
Ah! Poor
And you just
unicorn.
like slam your hand on the wall. You make another Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana check. Boom. So I was right. Sweet.
And as you kind of like, you get shoved out of the way, you kind of touch the wall, and you get this rush of energy again. And you get... Finally, it told me. I know what I need to know now. It's so close. I'm so close. I just need to gather. I need to gather. That's what I need. I need to gather. More. More!
Okay, I say that loud this time.
No, we're gone. We continued walking.
I say it loud. I don't care if you can hear me
You
or
have to
not.
say it really loud, because we're
Yeah.
gone.
Okay, you guys
You have
don't
to scream
hear
it.
Ormar's
And-
just touching his head.
Yeah.
And you guys
My
then
God.
go into a new room. And actually, I don't remember what this room is, so I'll have to look it up.
I'm like a drug addict now. I'm like touching any surface with wording like that now.
Okay. And you notice that the entire hallway, this entire floor is filled with this stuff. So
I'm
you
just
can
going
keep
like this with my arms, going. "Ah!"
Cool. We
Make-
find the rest of the magic items and go back downstairs. Yeah.
Make 3 more Arcana checks.
Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 12, 24, and 14.
12, you don't get anything. 14, you don't get anything.
24.
24, you do. Rooms, hundreds, thousands of vials to different capacities with dark liquid, different blood, just lots and lots and lots of blood at different capacities, and from different creatures, it looks like. Corpses of dead creatures, parts of dead creatures, hearts, more brains, and no magic items.
We go back downstairs. We wait for Bruno. We have a powwow.
Okay. Okay. And
I
you
want a
just leave that, like, you guys start going downstairs and Oromar is just like touching the walls and just like having a mind trip.
Sure.
They wrote their notes on the walls and translated to my brain.
Okay. You keep going. Rooms with, and it looks like a arcane lab. No magic items. Nothing that you can detect. And
Any holsters of any kind? Something that can hold a gem?
you
or
guys go
something like that?
downstairs, blah, blah, blah. You touch the walls, and you hear in your brain, it told me what I need to know. There's a sense of elation, victory, finally. Yes. Like, there's this elation of, like, now I can do what I want to. Now I have the freedom.
Ritual.
It's the ritual. Now I can turn into what I need to. Now I can evolve.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And now there's a sense of dread. Now I must get rid of. I must separate myself from this thing before it corrupts me more.
Brainworm.
I
Oh
must
my god.
get rid of this thing. Leave it. Hide it away.
Hide
Before
world.
it can teach me more.
Brainworm give power, but didn't eat brain.
Oh my god.
The way that it enters your brain, he's not trying to get rid of a thing or a creature.
Talking to it.
It's trying to get rid of something it owns. Something physical.
Its body. Oh my god, he's in the soul gem in the middle of the pedestal. And he's gonna fuse with the dragon.
Not a body. A book.
Oh my god. There's a book.
Oromar finds
fused
that
in?
book, brings it downstairs. We have powwow.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
And you
It's
go
an
ahead and make an
Necronomicon.
investigation.
You're gonna die. Sorry.
Investigation for the Necronomicon.
Necromancer. And necromancers with the Necronomicon would.
You look, you look, you look, you look. You can't find it.
What am I
It's
looking
not
at
here.
there?
There's no feasible way that something can be hidden in this room. So you'll leave. You try to go downstairs. And then right as you
Frustrated.
reach the door, you hear
Try.
from back inside the room.
Obviously, I'm alone now because everyone just marched
Mhm.
along. Yep. I look back in the room. Oh,
And you
Hello?
see one of the shelves in the desk in the room has slid open, and it has fallen out of its place.
go over and take a look.
Definitely not going to be a book in there.
It's a face! Oh my god!
A face on a book.
Oh my god!
It's your face.
Oh my god!
Suddenly you look in a mirror and you don't have a face.
Ah, it's a book. My
By the
face
way,
is a
it is
book.
my mouse with tinfoil.
There's
To
a
make
switch.
a AAA. Working
Switch faces?
There's a switch in the back of
Oh.
the desk.
Oh. Switch it. Or flip it.
Spin it. Bop it.
Bop it. Twist it.
And Oromar,
Oh.
we're gonna go into the bad place.
No!
Good.
Uh,
Oh god. I hope that cut out.
So, Oromar,
Uh-huh.
I have to bring back the cameras.
There.
Yep.
It's weird that it didn't show me. Just, I wonder why. Show me to myself. Does it show yourself to yourself?
Yeah, it shows me to myself.
No. Why?
Maybe it's an option. But anyways,
No.
you look through the threshold, and all you see is a room. A simple, plain stone room. And on a pedestal, like on a, what do you call it? The thing where like a preacher,
Yeah.
like,
Not a pew. A
like
podium.
podium, where, where one would place books on top.
Yeah.
There's a book.
Oh, bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just a book?
It's not a bookshelf. It's a book.
Oh.
On like a podium, like just imagine there's a preacher like trying to, like, puts the Bible on the thing on the podium or whatever. Anyways, yep, just a book. And on the face of the book, you see this dark black skull.
Do I still have it? I don't think I do. I pull out a paralyzing needle, and I use it to flip the book open. I don't touch the book. I use the needle to
Flip open the book, and pages upon pages upon bloody pages
Oh God!
open, and you see the sigil, the one downstairs,
Oh shit!
written out, and you see it starts to move. The sigils start to form, and you make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Oop. Wonder if
GM
it's
roll it if you
spelled
can.
this. Oh, can I do that? No, I can't.
Just
here.
go to the roll table and GM roll, and then add your things.
Okay, so does GM have to be highlighted?
Yep.
I never used it. Okay, because apparently it already is. So that Arcana.
You
So
click it. You have to click it and make sure it's on. So
okay, it's on.
you have to click it. No, okay. No, you have to click on the table. But you did it
No,
anyways.
yeah.
did it.
So
Okay.
oh wow, crit. So add 10 to that.
This is
Wow.
it. That wasn't a spell to bring back Red Rune. No. A resurrection spell would be simpler, neater. No, this is something more. This was a spell to transform oneself, to evolve oneself into some kind of higher being. Something more powerful than just a mere dragon. And then the book shuts.
Well, what happens if I touch you? Let me touch it. I'm gonna have to.
And you touch it, and you just feel this cold, dark surface.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
You're
hurt.
coming with me. I look at the skull. You're coming with me, little book.
Mhm.
Say hi to the other two in the bag. Throw it in the bag.
And you feel this, like, kind of want. You need. But you feel this kind of safety, this kind of pressure, like everything's going to be okay once you put it in the bag. Like it's safe there. It's fine there.
Quick question. So this is something else, kind of. So my spell book, is that my dad's spell book?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just want to make sure, because I remember we wrote down lore, and I was like, oh, I vaguely remember that. Okay.
You go and join your others.
Yeah, a quick check of the room besides the book. See if there's anything
There's
else.
nothing else there.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I leave. I
Mhm.
flip the switch.
Okay.
Close the room.
Okay.
So how dead are you?
Yeah,
He's pretty fucking dead.
yeah. I
Well,
died.
whatever
It would have
comes
been good
downstairs.
if Epic you just came back and then he'd never been.
yeah. You just don't even mention me. Just keep going.
All right.
You should have did that. That's
Try
a
to
good
remember
idea.
Oromar, but no one can seem to recall him.
Okay, and you guys finish. Do you guys go outside now, or are you waiting inside? You go back to
No,
the,
we're kind of like guarding the room,
you
waiting.
go back
for...
to that room. Okay.
Yeah.
And while all this was happening,
Oh, and he's checking on Jeff every once in a while.
right,
Yeah,
exactly. And you
touch
see
your
that throughout the whole thing, Bruno's not in danger. He's fine. But we'll get to that in a second. Where did I? Okay. So, Bruno. Getting to you in just a second. All my things got switched around when I brought Bob into your private place. Okay.
it's a dangerous place to bring him.
I got raped.
Nice.
He did. So happy.
Your second time in D&D?
Yeah, first time with a tank.
No. You.
No, oh, maybe third then. Remember
guess
in
third.
my campaign?
Oh,
Oh, right.
God. Make a
Oh,
saving
wait.
throw. You've
Make
been
that
raped.
4. Remember the
Yeah.
Minotaur, Bob?
Oh no, I don't want
Yeah.
to remember that.
Yeah.
So
What
much
are
dick
Bob's
cheese.
characters?
So much dick cheese.
Why is there a pattern here? And why is it not wholesome whatsoever?
It's not pattern one.
It's always Bob.
Campaign.
Yeah, you see Oromar come back with a limp, and he's like, "Oh, okay,
Dresses like a slut.
It's true.
Okay. Okay, Bruno.
oh,
As you stand there, the door creeps open. The light outside greets you once more, reminding you of the outside world. As well as 2 spears raised, held by 2 Tahitian guards, who start to lax as they see you coming through. Not illithid horrors, but just Bruno.
Just Bruno.
Yo.
so
were
it goes,
told-
"Where's your frog, Ema?" You know, oh.
To stay and wait for Yurith and his friends.
Yep, well, I am the friends.
Bruno
Part of
walked
the
up. I'm the
friends.
only one left.
So,
Yeah,
you are
let's go.
successful.
We're good. Where's, I need to talk to
Come,
Mr.
hurry.
Ganich.
We must inform him immediately. As they both rush outside and open the doors, you see outside at this high vantage, below, the battle still rages on. But very few skirmishes between infantry now. But about a half dozen or more of those giant worm-like monstrosities remain. Ganatir and his airship are still barraging a few with dragon fire, another being assaulted with all types of siege equipment, including an additional airship that bears the signal of Octavia on either side. Fireballs and the like batter another, and a different one is covered with yellow-skinned figures, riding its form and attacking it relentlessly. Outside next to you, one of the soldiers brings out a giant war horn and just goes like you hear it reverberate throughout the canyon, and you see both of them are now blowing horns, signaling that you are successful. You see Ganatir just like look towards your direction off in the distance.
I give him a thumbs up.
And then he gives like a dragon like thumbs up to you as well, and roars, and like he yells something.
A
that you can't
dragon
hear.
thumbs up.
A dragon thumbs up with his dragon hands. Like he's basically like he like just mimics you and just like goes like this with like. But he starts yelling something to the troops, and you can hear go throughout the city. But I want you to make a check as well, a perception check.
23.
Mm-hmm. I'll just leave it. Nope. Yep, that's fine. 23. With a 23, you also hear from behind you, up and above you, this wings off in the distance. At first instinct, you think of all the times that Fiachna came in and delivered you from any sort of danger or came to transport you from one place or another. But soon you see diving in from the clouds a massive, fiery red avian creature drop from the sky, shooting like a dart into the canyon valley until 100 or so feet above the ground, it spreads its huge wings, bringing itself to an abrupt halt, killing its momentum, while simultaneously dozens of little dots go hurtling from its form, going out in various directions. Some of these you shoot out large pieces of cloth, similarly stopping their momentum as they drop towards the ground. But many of them fly out and grow larger in size, growing wings and holding some of their companions with their newly formed claws into the fray. The large, bright orange rock swoops down and grabs one of the worm creatures and starts lifting it into the air and out of the canyon itself. And Bruno, seeing all this transpire, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm just like, my mouth is just open, just, that's it, really. I told him that we did it, but I would like to have Gancher come talk, but he's busy, so I guess we have to wait.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I'll wait here then for.
Okay,
Gancher.
and then I can I hear what's happening through Jeff?
Yeah, and you can go ahead and relay all of this basically.
Yeah.
To everyone.
It's Jeff.
Yo,
Sorry,
guys,
it was-
whatever just happened.
It was an orange rock, killed his momentum by flapping his wings.
Yeah,
And
just
then-
like just spread out the wings, like killing, dragging, and then going to a stop, and then.
And then from that,
Yep.
things flew from him,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And they had parachutes?
And they had parachutes,
Okay. And those things were what? What are they?
and a bunch of them turned into animals as they flew off.
Animals.
Druids.
Yes.
Oh shit! I know what they are. Yeah,
Okay.
it's those druid guys.
Interesting. Okay, that's good enough.
Mm-hmm. And as you guys are just finishing up, the goat room, like you get that information, and then you search the rest, and then you search the top floor. That takes another 20-30 minutes. Bruno, are you gonna wait outside, or are you gonna wait inside, or
I'll wait outside.
you wait outside? You just see the battle unfold, and slowly but surely everything starts to settle down. Just like one by one, each of the worms gets defeated. Like taking cue, like Ganjer also grabs one of the worms and just starts lifting it into the air and just like throws it out of the canyon. And eventually, everything settles down. You guys are all just waiting, right, inside?
Mhm.
And people start to gather. Troops start to gather around the temple proper.
Oh, I told people, like the guards, don't let anyone in.
Right,
until-
and you also make sure. Before there was like a handful of Tehepit guards and a couple from Rivers Cross that were just like there already, like maybe like a couple dozen or so. They're just like holding the point. But now more and more guards start to gather. Ganitir flies towards you, and you just relay to him all the. And well,
Mhm.
yeah, basically the same thing. It's like you did it. You. Like what happened? He goes back to his dragonborn form, and he's like, "So, you did it. You killed him. He's dead."
Yep.
Look a lie.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Okay, well, you know, we dealt with the Illithids. and such.
Yes, we saw many out here as well.
Is
Really
it just
fucking
him and I
bad, man.
talking? Like, there's no one else can hear?
There's like people like around,
Okay,
but
well,
like you're
the
not
hell
like
we go
everybody's just
talk-
kind of like like Royal Guard just like facing the other way, just like not.
Sure, I guess the royal guards will be fine. Oh, well, there's like I tell him about the crystals and souls in the body of the dragon and stuff. Like we don't know what we should do, so we decided just to wait for
Okay,
you.
and like he's like starts to walk towards the entrance himself with you, and he's like, you, and stay here and guard. And as he says that, you hear this voice come from the entryway. He's like, I would not advise that. Whoever you are. And you see there's the... you can bring the music. Someone put generic music up for me. Please.
Hayden, go.
Generic music. All right.
Yes.
Human music.
Human music.
Come on, Rick roll.
And you see one of the gifts stands there. You assume the one that you saw earlier, the Githzerai Anarch, stands there at the door and is stopping you.
Oh. Good to see you again, I guess.
You actually
do
never
we have
met
to
this
not
one
do this?
specifically,
Oh, okay.
but
But I'm racist. I don't understand.
it's like I think it's the other one anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah. So why do we not want to do this?
It is too dangerous for you to go into the lair of an illithid by itself. You don't know what you could come by. You don't know what dangers could be in there. You don't know how many could be still lurking
We've
inside.
already gone in there. We've been in there. I came out of there.
You have been inside.
Yes.
And there is no
I-
guarantee that you are with us.
Okay.
For all we know, you could
Um.
be leading that one into a trap.
Kick his ass, Bruno. This
All
guy's
my
a
friends
dick.
are in there too.
Then they are compromised as well.
And I'm just relaying this like a radio program for everyone else, and we're just sitting back laughing.
Okay,
I don't even know you. Who are you again?
at this point, I think we start walking. Or
I am one that knows.
jogging.
If
How
you
the
know, then
illithid
you should
work.
know that
Yeah,
we're.
we're gonna
I'm good.
let's head towards Bruno.
I know the
yeah.
risks.
We're doing it.
Oh god.
Well, I know the risks of what I saw in there, and we've dealt with.
I am
everything
sure
as
that
we've
they
been.
have everything under control. And if something goes wrong, I will handle it. You hear Ganatier
If we come out in time, I 2-foot him in the back.
Now I don't feel like I trust you.
It would have to be the front. It would have to be the front. But you could try.
Okay, well,
Because they're all like standing like, in the middle of the hallway. And you hear this kind of like, hey, no, look, hey, we want to go in there with all of you. We were promised a fair share of the loot. And you see this tiny tiefling woman walk up, go in front of the other Githzerai. It's like, all right, we were promised a fair share separate from the rest of River's Cross. You remember that?
lady. Yes,
Politics.
I get it. This is not the time. This just shit.
Oh,
stuff
I
has
think
to be
this
dealt
is
with.
exactly
I
the
don't
time.
give a shit about looting. Oh, really?
No, no one should go in there
Are you the?
at all, except for my people.
Ganatier is there. Is he just chilling?
He's talking sometimes, like when he can. Like he's, everybody. You see, the three of them are just like going at it at this point.
While
It's just
we're
a-
walking back to the front, I mentioned to the guys, I do have a teleportation scroll.
You can't teleport in this building.
True.
Oh,
You really can't.
wait. How did Bruno tell me that? Ah!
I'm just reminding you as
Yeah, it's in my head.
I am
Bruno doesn't understand what
I
teleporting
am thankful
is.
for all of your help. You are the Githzerai. I know who you are. I know you are experts. You may come in with us as you wish, but I must go in there as well. These are my men, and I trust them with my life. And this is about the part where you guys come outside.
All right. All right. Who's this fucker? Take my weapon out and I'm aggressively walking towards him.
And then he
Back
goes
to
into
the
a
head,
defensive
back to his
stance and he's
armor.
like, see, They are dangerous.
No. This is just Urith. It's how
No,
it is.
he's all
Urith,
dangerous.
Urith,
Let me out.
I'm holding you back. I'm holding him back.
Yeah, or
I'm holding
we're
him
holding
back.
back there.
No.
Okay, make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Yeah, make an
Urith.
athletics check.
With
Hell
disadvantage,
yeah.
Urith, and you can make one with advantage, Rogar.
Wait, what?
What?
Because it's more than one person helping.
Oh, okay, sure, fine. My. Ooh, that's not good. 28. I can't make 28.
That's possible,
I have a
yeah.
+7.
It's
so.
impossible.
I just hold him. I just hold the back of his armor.
Bro, stop
Urith.
it! Stop
Urith.
it! Jesus Christ!
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh my God!
Anyone who has been in
You! I hold
that
Urith
this?
aside. I go, you! I am doing this because I'm being nice. If you don't shut your mouth, I will kill you
Make
myself.
a persuasion check.
Oh, sorry. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make a... I need to make a roll. I don't have my roller out. Here we go. Here we go. Here. Okay. That's enough. As he just goes, he kind of like slowly, like looking, not like dead-eyed locked with Urith, and Urith.
As
like,
I did it,
fingers
I
both.
picked Urith, without thinking about it, I accidentally picked Urith right up off the ground.
Okay, that
and pointed
helps.
at him.
That helps. And he just like puts his arms down like he was in a...
Am I out of the temple yet, or am I still in the temple?
You're out of the temple doors.
I Misty
The
step up to
temple
him.
door.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You Misty step up to him, and he's going to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, all of us?
No, just him. You can
Yeah.
all if you'd like to.
I just convinced him, Cole. Why are you doing this?
Cause Euro's pissed. 19.
19. Okay. Okay. 19. You're gonna make me bring up the stats for Against the Right Anarch now? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Epic. I mean, I did convince him. Do we have to go through with this?
Yes.
And I want to use my rod anyways, so.
True.
Are you tuned to it already, or? Because we only checked it. We didn't.
Hey, Bob, shut up.
That is true.
Are you just?
No,
gonna
he
break
would
it
have.
over
You
your
guys took a
team?
short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see if we can do
so-
it.
Oh, I thought we did an arcane.
You
check.
didn't.
I guess.
Everyone
No.
else did. Okay. You got 19?
Yeah.
Okay, how many of you rolled initiative?
I didn't.
I haven't yet.
I think it's only been Earth.
Okay, so everyone.
No, I'll get
So
involved
just
in
the
this.
two of them. Okay.
I got a 6.
14.
You got 6. 14. Okay.
No, 5.
Okay, easy enough to remember. Are you serious? Okay. Are you gonna involve yourself, Orimar?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because we're in the initiative doesn't necessarily mean we have to attack them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
I got a
Use my
7.
turn to-
Okay,
Just
Gets the
far
Anarch,
property.
being a Gets the Anarch, goes first. And he's going to slap the shit out of you.
Bring it.
As he immediately goes back into that stance and then just like where are you going to attack him?
Huh? He doesn't know, but I looked very aggressive. We'll say.
Okay,
He could.
so-
he could.
So
he could
without
think
you
that might-
even like taking your weapon or raising anything, like he's going to like just move to the right and just make a strike at you. For a 21 to hit.
miss.
As you just like your eyes like you missy step and he's not even there in front of you. He's already moving to the side and going for a strike, but you merely notice this and you just like dodge out of the way. And that's going to be a 29 to hit.
Shield.
Shield, and like the next one goes for your gut and you just shield and it just boom. And the third one, it is going to... Yeah, less than 19. So, as he looks at you and like looks at you confusingly and like this angry look furrows over his brow. And now it's your turn, because you rolled
Okay.
second. You
And I
rolled
look at him. I go.
You rolled a 20.
You're an illithid, aren't you? I bet you are! I take my weapon. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay, go for it.
I'll non-lethally do it with a booming blade. I'll bonus action Greater Invis first, and then I'll just action attack actually, multi-attack.
Okay.
29 to hit.
29. Yeah, that hits.
Do you make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't give it to you. That's a 17.
I think he might make it.
I think he might. I think he barely makes it, right? By 1 or 2.
I think that's it. I think he matches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's annoying. I can't find it right now. It's a month. I'm pretty sure it matches. So. Okay. After that, I'll push him. I'm gonna push him forward. I'll try to push him prone. That's what I'll do with my other attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. +7.
As you just you see him, you slap him in the with the blunt end of
25.
ruin. Like you see, he takes the hit to the face and kneels down, and you see him start to lock up, but then he just fights it.
Yeah.
27.
He took some damage, by the way, and there's a booming blade on him.
Yes. How much?
25 to hit.
25
Or 25
damage.
athletics. Yeah.
I'm sorry. How much damage did he take? More than 10?
Oh. It was just a normal melee attack. More
okay,
than 10?
Let's just say you just hit him over the face. It's gonna bruise, but
Yeah.
You 25.
Yeah.
Athletics and 9 plus. Yeah. No, he doesn't make the same. So.
Okay. And then I look at him. I just go fuck off, and I spit on him, and I wave over Gandatir. I'm like, we got business to do. Get over here.
As the rest of you, do any of the rest of you want to do anything? Tamon, I think you were next. Or
Just the
Ormar,
monk.
what did you get?
I'm just gonna let it play out.
Okay, Ormar, are you gonna?
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I just rolled this as a case.
If I might prepare a healing spell if he accidentally kills him.
Did the monk, is the Githzerai doing anything? Look like he's gonna make any
he's
moves?
getting up. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and put my foot on his chest, and I go, I wouldn't do that if
Make
I
a
were
grapple
you.
check.
Okay.
At advantage because he's already prone?
I don't think so.
No.
No?
No.
33, natural 20.
33, natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not making that.
Wow.
Your hands are actually inside
But
of
at the
him.
end of your
No,
turn,
I just put my foot on his chest and hold him down.
well, at the end of your turn, yeah, at the end of your turn, you see him just look at you, and he's like, I knew it, and he disappears, and it appears right next to Urith, as he's going to strike a strike next to you with his legendary
Disadvantage.
action, with disadvantage.
Yep.
For still a 21 to hit, but that doesn't hit, right?
No.
Yeah. And now it's Ganatir's turn.
Oh no.
And Ganatir is going to hold person the fuck out of both of you.
He can't. I'm invisible.
You can't, yeah, that's true. So what he's gonna do?
He's a dragon, doesn't he have true sight? Or blind sight? Pretty sure he does.
Does it count? For
If
the
he's in
purposes of.
Dragonborn
Yeah,
form.
blind sight counts as far as I'm
So.
aware.
So yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure blind sight counts.
Yes. Does it stay? Yeah, when in his other forms, it still counts, right? I'm gonna check. I need to check now.
What do you mean in his other forms?
He's in Dragonborn.
He's in
form
Dragonborn
right now.
form. He's not a
Oh,
dragon.
no.
Dragon.
Definitely not. Oh wait,
It
yes,
I think it does.
it might. You're right. You're right. I think.
I'm
think
checking. I'm checking.
so. Do it.
Who would have thought this would have went this direction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me. Not me.
Well, we decided to let angry Urith get involved. So I mean, really.
We're a pretty abrasive group. We just show up somewhere. And
True.
everyone's like, "Hey, fuck you," and we're like,
I thought he
"Oh,
was evil.
oh, fuck you."
We may be named Earth and Friends. I highly doubt any of us would call each other friends.
I
You're
think it
assholes.
loses. No, I think it loses it. It loses it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So even if he uses, yeah, no. I think because it says the alignment, hit points, hit dice, ability to speak, proficiencies, legendary resistance, lair actions, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. So I don't think
I don't think so either.
I don't think it counts.
Yep.
So fuck you. He's gonna grapple you.
He's gonna grapple me?
Yes.
Oh God! Jesus Christ, Ricky.
Yeah.
All there.
So go ahead and make a grapple
That's-
check against the ancient brass dragon.
I'll win. Trust me.
Yeah.
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 25.
26.
Oh, okay.
And he just
I go, what are you doing? Oh my God! What
and
are
he
you
just
doing?
grabs you by the throat and just lifts you into the air similarly, just with one hand. And he's just like, he goes to Rogar and he goes like, you tried. And
What
like,
about the monk? What's the monk doing
and
right
the
now?
monk is just like he's confused as to what to do next. Like you see he's trying to and you see there's other monks coming, and they're similarly getting into stances. Like you see there's a face off between the Tahitian soldiers and the monks right now, and the people from the Sailors Guild just have their weapons out just because. Like
Yorith?
I snap out invisibility and I go, he's probably influenced by an illithid. Look at his face. He looks fucked up. Look into his eyes. There's probably a little fucking maggot in there, isn't there? Isn't there?
Then
I look at
why did he help kill all those worms out there and kill Illith?
It's a really good cover for being an illithid. See?
You're not gonna win this.
As you gently starts to put you down, and he's like, I assure you, I shall make sure none of the illithid in there come out alive. As he looks at the Githzerai Anarch.
I kind of go like this, and I look frustrated and go,
And
He
if
started
these are influenced or illithid themselves, I shall personally slay them myself. And he looks at you like he's
Can I
like he
help
hasn't
there?
let go. He just let you down. Like he's like,
okay.
and
He's just got
he
like a
looks you in
firm
the
grasp
eyes.
on me.
Yeah.
It's like a parent.
And then he lets go.
Alright. And I go, fine.
So
But I also want to kill him as well.
you are
if he's
not
never-
to leave my side or his side until this is all resolved. Do you understand?
Yorith, why did you do that? Why?
I don't know, he's kind of a prick, I thought.
You kill evil things. You don't just go after anybody who just because they're dicks.
What if he was evil? I thought he might be evil.
Oh,
Look at him, he's some weird creature from some other place, and
you're
Anyways,
being
we got-
racist.
we
You're
got
being
more-
racist.
we
Stop
got
it.
more important things to do.
Make way! Make way!
Who's saying that?
Out from outside the door,
The Octavians?
you see the Octavian banner, and you see a kind of grizzled man, dark, kind of brown and grayish beard, in Octavian armor, like almost just Praetorian armor with a large plume on his head, walk through. You also see Marcellus Victor, the man you had saved previously at the Everking's throne room. And in between them, you see this smaller boy, a young man, maybe not much older than Evie, walking between them.
Would I know who this is?
Go ahead and make a history check. Oop, I almost knocked over my
22. Sorry,
22.
I rolled on D&D Beyond, but 22.
That's fine. You know exactly who this is. And you know it is the current emperor
Do I know the
Jeff.
custom of what you're supposed to do when an emperor walks in? I'm not from the empire, but
You
I believe
know,
you take off your pants.
at this point, in your position, in the way you are, it would be awkward for you to do anything special.
okay, I'm just gonna stand there then.
Mm-hmm.
And does he look like he's about to say something? Or?
Yes, he does. I forgot to get the music because I was answering. That's fine. I need to find a better way to do this. Okay. Because the links don't show up. There you go. And you see in very fine garb, like you see there is a, what do you call them, Hayden? Like it's not a crown. It's like a.
Oh, the laurel wreath.
Yes.
Thing?
Thank you. Upon his head. Alexander Maximilian Octavius the second.
I cast a horse.
Cast a horse. You just cast a horse.
Finally.
Just like with a spell slot, just like does it take a minute? Like, is it instant? Is it an action?
I think it might be instant, but I'll check.
Yeah, go ahead and check.
Either I cast a horse or I am casting a horse, one or the other.
And you see he's priming up to say something, and he's like, "That was well handled, Sir Ganetier. I see that your centuries of slumber haven't dulled your senses of parley." And he killed himself. Nice.
Oh my god.
I assume that you are the heroes that have slain the leader of Kergala and have brought an end to this fight.
We are, and we have.
Though we tried to start it again.
I see that you are all in conflict as to how to resolve the fighting and the looting of Kergala proper inside here.
There is no conflict on those matters. The conflict is simply a overabundance of precaution in regards to the body of a creature in there. We are not knowledgeable in the ways of some spells that are down there, and we would not presume that it would be intelligent for us to
And
try
you
to meddle.
see the Githzerai and the Arya even just like start to say something, and you see like the Emperor notice this, and he's like, "Yes, tell us more. Expand on this. What did you meet down there?"
I glance an eye to Ganetier and study his facial expression.
And okay, make an insight check.
Insight is what, wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so 0. 3.
And you see there's a very neutral face that looks like it's definitely not angry or like it's neutral. It's you can't glean much from it.
As we have just gotten into conflict about influence of illithids, I believe that it might be more intelligent to have a smaller audience when talking about such matters. If we could have the leaders of each group separately from all the warriors, just for this, then we can get this resolved.
I agree. He speaks the truth. This is a matter to be settled privately. But Ganetier now starts to go to the center of the room. And he goes and addresses everyone. But we cannot deny that it has been bravery. Bravery taken this day to claim victory. The courage to face this unknown foe. To triumph over these horrid monstrosities. We must not fight now. We must celebrate. Because that is what you have all shown today. Take pride in the fact that this evil has been stemmed. take pride in knowing that thanks to you, your country, homes, and people are safe from this corruption and tyranny now. And take pride in the fact that the sacrifices made today have not been in vain. Today, all of us, the people of Celestis, have claimed victory! And you hear all the soldiers, like, and from the outside, anybody who could hear it starts going, rah, rah. You see her cheering echo from inside and go all the way outside as you just hear cheering go out through the canyon. And he motions outside. And you see, and everybody starts to follow him. And he wants you to follow him as well.
Sorry? Everybody is following him outside?
Yes.
I follow him.
I'm assuming this is just for narrative purpose. We didn't really want to leave the body.
Yeah,
insulated.
it's just for now.
Okay.
Like, he gives you a look. You know, he sends a message and just like, we'll be right back. It's fine.
Sure.
And you see like there are guards from every side that stay inside as well, so that they can keep an eye on each other.
Okay.
Come on, can you,
And he gives like a
get up?
similar speech outside, and you hear the crowd just like all the soldiers looking outside, give a similar response. But, and you look outside and you see there are many soldiers from every single one of the factions.
Are there any bullywugs left?
You see there are a bunch of bullywugs left. You see the bullywug
Do they react
king.
when I step outside?
Yes, they do. They go. Usually, there's like a tiny corner, like with their anatomy, and they're just like.
They're all smashing their weapons on their shields.
Yeah. You see that like on a makeshift stretcher, the bullywug king is just passed out, and just like the tongue is hanging out. But they're there. They're there in force. And you see overlooking the rest of the army in front of you.
God, nostalgia.
But,
Mm-hmm.
well, we have won today's battle. It would not have been possible without the previous battles before it. Without the war being waged before we even knew about it. Without these 5. Yurith Rhine. Rogar Maeston. Tamon Brightfire. Oremar Whitdigger. And Bruno K. Without these 5, defending my life and saving my life as well as those who protect these kingdoms, nothing would have been possible today. I introduce to you your heroes. What do I call you? What do I call you?
Oh,
No.
well, the name
Squad.
of our group would be Yorith and Friends.
Ah!
Yurith and his friends.
You
That's
just
it.
see me
It's
go
set
like,
in stone now.
And I
That's it forever.
bow.
damn it. I don't.
I just raised my fists in the air.
I just Captain McCarding it. Why?
And as you raise your hand in the air, Rogar, you see many start to yell. As you see many people raise their hands in the air, open-fisted like this, showing bloodied left palms. And you hear, like, barely audible amongst the crowd, it's like, we are the light. We are the blood of Celestis. We are the blood of Celestis. As you see, many who were with you on the ship survived. And you see they are also raising their hands in salute to you. All of you, but just everybody. You know.
Brogar make cool speech.
We're all staring at Rogar.
I'm not making a speech right now. I'm prepared for this.
Yeah.
Fuck that. No.
Is there anything you would like to say?
Oh no.
Yeah. We all look at Timon.
No.
Timon, you're the charismatic.
You're,
Oh,
would you
But
like to
you're
say
welcome.
something?
it was tough.
Okay, nobody
I go,
heard that.
yeah!
We're going back inside.
Oh. Yeah, it's
I'll
like one.
give them a dragon thumbs up.
Don't Google that. It's very cringy looking.
Okay.
Well,
And
I
you
have to
see
Google it.
Ganetier go to the rest of the leaders that are standing next to you. Including now you notice one fiery red-haired elf lady. Just standing there silently, just watching all of
Sure.
it. Okay, and you all
Is
go
this
back
the rock?
inside.
I assume this is the
And-
rock.
You would assume that. Okay, and you all go inside. It's now just the guards who are waiting. Some of select guards, and all of you, the leaders.
Like,
All of you and the leaders of the various factions that have made appearance here today.
Okay, we're all together.
Mhm.
Well, I'd like to start by congratulating all of you. Well, we are regarded as heroes for defeating the Illithids. Without everybody's efforts, the world would have fell into darkness this day. It is not our glory, it is all of ours. So thank you. And I look around.
Why didn't you say that outside? I asked you. That was very perfectly good.
I don't know why I didn't do it, but I didn't.
You have much to learn. As being a hero, you should learn how to say the right things at the right time. While your
See that
strength is mighty, your charisma shall now come into play as well, as an aid for the peoples of Celestis. All of you too. Speak up, for Christ's sake.
Nah.
I'm talking to you, and you, and you, and you. You.
Yes.
you-
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Last time I spoke up, somebody ruined what I had to say by making something even worse.
Yeah, all
I look at Timon.
simultaneously. Everyone looks at Timon.
I'm
And
still doing
apparently,
my dragon
especially-
thumbs up.
Apparently, especially you. But that is not important now. Yes, what is important
Criticism
now
aside.
His
is
rewards.
I still do not trust you.
You don't trust us?
No.
We just defeated the
Well,
the whole
What
thing
you
was gonna end
suppose?
the world.
that's not
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't help that Urith came barreling out of the temple and tried
That
to kick
guy
the
was
shit
a
out of the-
fucking dick.
Shut up!
I
Shut
don't like him. Is he
Shut
still here?
up!
Yeah, they're still all right there. Yeah, all the previous people. It's just much less crowded now.
I kind of don't blame you. We did kill that unicorn once.
Orimar, shut up! God.
I feel bad
talk
about
about
that.
all our bad deeds. in
All right,
front of
can we get
Emperor.
down to business? I walk over to the guy I punched. I'm sorry I punched you.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay, +9. He's a dragon, right? Right.
No.
19.
Pretty good still. And for now, it's like
I thought it was disadvantage.
like that one said.
10 plus
You are
9.
not to leave my side
Oh,
or his,
there.
nor the side of anyone else. As many
He's
eyes
talking,
on
huh?
you as possible. As
Who's he doing?
until he's talking to you. Until we have someone look at you and make sure that the metamorphosis hasn't begun.
Oh. Right. I'm pretty sure if that tadpole crawled through my eyeball, I would notice. Ganetier.
That is what. It's not Ganetier.
Yeah, it's the
Who's
Gist-
talking?
The
Gord.
Gist rock.
Oh. Okay, they have very similar accents. I see.
Oh, well, everybody else knew. Anyways,
Avenger music? Sorry.
That is what they are good at. They make sure you don't know it is happening to you until it is too late.
Listen, my friend. I'm sorry I hit you. I will do whatever I want. If I want to leave, I will leave. I can promise you for what it's worth that no tadpole has crawled through my eyeball. But if you don't believe me, that's a little bit too bad. Anyways, time to get down to business. I have questions to ask. And we have the matter of Red Ruin. Or Red... What's his name? Sorry. Red...
Which one are you talking about?
The dragon.
Yeah,
Red
you said
Ruin.
Red
yeah,
Ruin.
Red Ruin.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have the matter of Red Ruin's body to deal with. There seems to be some ritual that was being attempted, but not completed. Even though we have a powerful wizard with us, we were not able to decipher exactly what the spell was or what the ritual was.
I
We're
bump
gonna
Bjork
see
and I
a-
go, why don't you show him the stones?
I will. Just give me a
Just do it
moment.
now. Okay, fine.
In due time, my friend. Anyways, there's a ritual. We decided not to touch it. We would like you, Gennetir, to take a look, as we know you are a powerful caster as well as a dragon. As Rogar hastily mentioned, we do have these gems. They seem to have souls in them. I take them out one by one. This one, when close to Red Ruin's body, burned with hot intensity. Must be connected. What are your thoughts?
I might have an answer. When you
Shut
guys
up.
left me alone, there was a room, and
Nice.
there was writing. When I touched it, like every other spot, gave me words in my head, and it's pretty much
That was
the
killing.
rich. What?
That is their speech. This is all the more reason to be wary of these ones. He has been influenced.
Well, maybe let him finish telling a story at least.
Yeah, because that's
That would be
rude.
nice.
Yeah. Well,
Mr.
basically,
Interrupty.
the ritual that's set up down there is, I think, it's a combination of Red Ruin is involved, but it's to create a higher being. That's what their goal is. I don't know what higher being, but they took themselves out of their body and fusing it with Red Ruin, but not to become Red Ruin, but to become a higher being of some sort. Mind my repeating this. If that makes
So,
sense.
If
in
he has
summary,
touched that script of the illithid, then the illithid could have imparted any amount of information or influence onto him. He is dangerous.
so what do you suggest we do then? Let's start with that.
I suggest that he is put into binds and gagged.
Oh, not again.
We'll keep an eye on him. Don't even worry about it.
I could show you the room.
I think you overestimate the influence you have here, honestly.
I think you underestimate the power of the mind flayers, whether they are present or not.
We don't, but you need our help more than you think. We were the ones who defeated the illithids.
Yes, and if that
Will you
is
make us
true-
your enemies just because of superstition? Or will you take us as allies in defeating a common enemy?
I have seen many succumb to their will. I've seen many good people, good friends, die, or transform, or worse, because they were careless upon inspecting their lairs. If you are heroes, then that is only the more reason to be careful that you do not succumb to the same things that those that have previously have.
Are some of their brains in this
I
jar?
walk up to him, I put my hand on his shoulder, I look into his eyes. We have a common enemy. You need us as allies. For now, let's act as allies. Healthy skepticism is founded, but hostility is not. I put my hand out and I look at him. For now,
Okay.
let us be friends.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Neat.
Okay, +9. Woo!
Oh my god.
15. Oh, luck? Luck.
Luck.
Yeah, good.
You still had
There you
luck.
go. 23. Yep.
23. And you see it's like... And you see, like, there's a moment he, like, looks at you sternly. He still doesn't, like, lose that grim look on his face. But you feel a hand on your shoulder and, like, it like, shakes you back and forth a little bit. And it doesn't feel hostile. It feels kind of consolatory.
Okay.
He's
I
like,
just give him a light nod, and then
I hope you are correct. And I hope you are not touched by them.
me
I
too.
hope that I am overreacting, but we shall see. And I insist that you get looked at by some of our wiser men.
Depending on the process, I would likely have no objections.
Very well.
FYI is a warning. When we get in the room, don't touch anything. It might
Sure.
trigger it.
Anyways, Gannetir, we
Yes.
need your expertise here. These gems, specifically the one that, like I said,
And
glowed
as
hot.
you look at him, like you see, like if he could go pale, he would. But you see, there's this grim look on his face as well. Like,
Hmm.
and it's one of where it's like, if it would not be too much trouble, may I see that red one?
yes, of course.
And he takes it in his hands. He kind of like puts it gently, cups it, and he's like, I have not seen this one for a very long time. You are correct. It houses the soul of Red Rune. He looks around the room. He talks in a quieter voice, so like the only you and the people like right next to him can hear.
Okay.
When he was slain, he was trying to break himself from mortal bonds. He's trying to become a Dracolich. And he had slain himself and bound himself to a new body. It is good that you have brought this here. For if it had come anywhere near, or had touched the body of another dragon that had been unoccupied, he would have come back.
Wow.
That is the meaning of this gem.
Well, looks like our skepticism was well founded.
This other one you have spoken of, I do not know how you are to describe this one. I do not know.
Oh, that makes two of us. Do
Mm-hmm.
I am not
you have any
a
ideas of...
master in the arcane, but I am well read. I may find in time.
With the detect magic spell, I looked in the center of the pentagram we told you about. There was something magic in the center. A gem. Do you have any ideas of what that is? We can take a look.
Has misty white stuff in it.
Very well. Let us go.
There we go.
And everybody, like including the Emperor of Octavia, goes with you.
So I whispered whoever's closest to me. Do we talk about that Sphinx that's like roaming Kurgala now? Does that matter?
I think that she's on our side. I don't think anything will go wrong.
She's like murdering everyone.
You read it this right. I don't like Sphinxes.
Maybe we should tell the fucking monk dude though, because he'll probably think she's infected too.
Exactly. See?
Okay.
Now, I just want to point out, so, as we're on the topic of people possibly being infected. Also, by the way, I'm doing this with Oromar being away. Oromar was by himself for some time, and he was talking crazy. Oromar might be loopy.
Make a perception check. Keep an eye
Uh-oh.
out.
Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
18.
You don't. You look at everybody. Everybody seems lax. But then you see, Oromar is from his back wings grow. Okay, no. Get this out of here.
As we're walking, Gannett here, how does one get infected by Nilitha?
I'm not net up about, but you may talk to your friend over here. Well, you're not a friend, but the one who is affluent in those kinds of matters. And he points towards the Gisserai Anarch. And Rogar, before this even happens, you notice that the Gisserai doesn't care about Yurith that much anymore. He has his back to Yurith even. He's walking right the fuck behind Oromar. And he's staring fucking daggers at Oromar.
How does one get infected?
By touching the Quillith. Like you did.
The writing? The
Yes.
writing?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oromar, what have you done?
Oh.
I think back. Did anybody else touch it last time we were in? Somebody else touched a book and had a similar.
Evelyn sure did.
Evelyn sure did.
Oh no!
But she didn't touch it nearly as much as Oromar did.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
And
What have you
to
done,
that
Bob?
point, how much did you read? How much did you touch?
Goes
Quite a
like
bit.
this and touches all of them.
I kind of like ran down the hallway with arms stretched out. I don't know. It kept giving me 10 bits of information of the wrench roll. That's the only way I could figure shit out.
At what cost?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. I thought it was fine.
I'm honestly scared.
Oh god, I've died once. I wonder what this afterlife is gonna be like.
And you just kind of go down the corridors, and you go down to the room, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
I like how me making a joke that Oromar is by himself and may be infected by a worm has suddenly turned into Oromar might be infected by a worm.
Well, that's what,
Yep.
I know we get infected through the eye, but I didn't know the writing, so.
And you guys get to the room with Red Rune. And as you enter, you see many, bask in, the horror and dread that is Red Rune's corpse. It is as big, if not bigger, than what Ganitor is at his full size. And you see everybody just kind of look at it in that same way that you look at a skeleton in the museum. It's like, oh, that's big, isn't it? But I guess Yurith, you'd notice, and then Tamon and Bruno, you'd notice that Ganitor gets this look about him, and he's just he doesn't look at it. He doesn't really you look at his eyes and he's somewhere else.
Memories haunting you.
A story for a. That time I did go into the other accent. 100%. A story for another time.
Very well.
I will. You have earned it. If you wish to know more, I should tell you. But now is not the time.
Right. To business.
This pentagram. I am not the learned sort. So therefore I cannot discern exactly what is happening here. But we have Magus Octavia. Yes, we have many wise men. Head mage or archmage is not with us today, unfortunately. He had many things to deal with other than this. And I am sorry King Ganetier that we could not bring more. I could only bring the adversary and its crew and my personal guard. I hope you can forgive me for not being able to contribute more to this fight. That is okay. You have come. That is what matters. But we will get our finest mages and the most learned ones of us to come and study this, to make sure that whatever this is does not come to pass.
Maybe keep it down to one mage. Because it's hard to control multiple, and if you have one, then you at least know he's the only one who knows how it works. And then if he does something bad, you can stop him. I don't know, it's a suggestion.
That is
Limit the information.
something that can be arranged.
Also, this is like hot and ready. Did you see the dead thing out the door there? He was about to activate that if he got through that door.
I saw. It was gross.
So we just need to stop it right now.
Well, we will keep it in mind. We will keep it in mind, right?
Well,
And
I look.
You look
around.
at the grizzled man, like the other general-looking guy. He's like, he just nods at him.
I look around at our group. As with our knowledge, we are incapable of dealing with this properly. I think it is best to leave it in our allies' hands. As I hope
Agreed.
they have gained our trust at this point. Now,
And
I
you
look to
see
the
the
Githzerai.
Githzerai is down at the pentagram, not touching it, but he's inspecting it closely.
Okay. I kneel down beside him. Before the information slips my mind, there is humanoids up there that have been infected. At least that's what we think. They're chained up, either as a food source or potentially infected. They need to be dealt with.
And you see, he was looking at it, and he now acknowledges you. He was like, his attention was fully focused on the sigil, and we'll look at them. But if they were chained up, as in the way that you describe, then that means they were food. There's likely not much that we can do for them, but we can try.
Am I correct in assuming that one of the symptoms of the tadpoles in your eyeballs is a small amount of insanity?
There are some that are known to change personality even beforehand. You are able to tap into the abilities of the illithid, if only a little. And that can be enough to change one.
What
But-
about someone sleeping and they won't wake up? We found someone like that. Is that something?
They may have been in the process of being rewritten. The illithid, they break the minds, they wipe it clean, and they put it all back. They put it back with its few additions. Loyalty to the Mind Flayers, to the cause. Undying allegiance. It can be reversed, but it takes much effort.
Right.
And you see this look kind of like look over, like Ganetier, he's like, there's something that like clicks in his brain. This is why anyone who has been gone for an extended amount of time must be questioned, must be suspected.
We did meet one man who seemed a little bit insane. I believe we let him go.
Oh shit! I
At
forgot
the
about
time,
him.
we were unaware of what might be ailing him. But let it be known, there is a man out there. I give the description of him.
And he gives you this like the squinted look, and he's just like he nods, and everybody else like takes and processes this information.
You've been looking intently at the pentagram. Do you know anything about this?
It is unlike anything I have seen before. What do you're gonna do?
I study his expression when he says that phrase.
You want an insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Six.
It's hard to tell. Like he's been thinking, and it's hard to tell the Githra expression. You don't know if he's just like usually like that, but like other than the time he was like angry with you, he's like everything's been kind of more neutral.
Okay.
However, he continues.
Mhm.
Some of the illithid are known to break off. The absence of the elder brain. There was no elder brain, correct?
There wasn't.
What does one look like?
Means that this one was dabbling in the arcane. It is rare, but it happens. Well, I have killed many illithid and met many who have broken off. This is something that I have not seen. It is curious. I can see why you are all so trepidatious.
Well, as we said, we are leaving this in your hands, as we are not capable of dealing with it ourselves. I'll remind you that this, and I'll point towards the gem in the center, is magic in some way. We don't know what. But if that's all you need with us, we will leave it to you.
Yes. Well, I suggest that we all leave. And leave this as it is. It was harmless. Well left alone. So if we leave it alone again, hopefully, nothing will happen.
We need to do more than just leave it, if that is what we're doing.
For now, until our experts can
Hmm.
come and investigate.
Yeah, I would recommend doing more than whoever put Red Ruin in the ground the first time, because it's clearly they didn't do anything that's all that permanent, and if somebody with a plan gets in here.
As long
Leaving
as
trusted gods.
this, and he takes out from his robes. You see the gem, it's like glowing slightly. Stays away from that body. Red Ruin should not come. His soul is here. Nowhere else. It should not be able to leave other than directly.
Very well. I have no disagreements.
But we shall leave. Someone here. To make sure. I can volunteer. If that makes anyone feel better.
That makes me feel better.
What would probably be best?
Yeah.
I
Honestly, I don't.
I
You
agree
don't
with
need to
that.
be a higher power than you
But
already are.
if you are to stay here, it's best the gem doesn't.
I was about to suggest, and he already is like taking it and passing it off to you.
Take it. Very well. I believe we need to get Oromar tested.
Yeah. I need me shots.
Funnily enough. So you all leave.
Time to stick that swab way up in your nose, Bob.
But before we all depart, the problem, not a problem, but what will you do now?
That is the next conversation we need to have. We have defeated the darkness. Our goal has been completed. And now, there is no reason that your earthen friends should stay a group until another travesty has befallen the land. I have my own darkness to deal with, one deep in my soul, and in a faraway land. I will venture to defeat that darkness. What will you all do? And I look to the group.
Let's not talk about it here.
I am going to do what I intended to do, which is go kill the man who killed my master, then return to my homeland. There's some things I need to settle up there.
Anyone
Very well.
else? Not particular.
Meh.
Well, if I may have a suggestion, before you go off on your own epic quests, continue your deeds of heroism, I would invite you to at least spend the night in the company of Octavia's, well, company.
One night can't hurt. And a good meal will set us straight.
Right now, that's all I ask.
Sure, I get tested. I don't want tentacles on my face.
Yes, after. Well, before, after. Just, he looks to Gitzer Anarch and it's just like, we will keep watch of you over the night. But one night will. And he's still looking at the sigil and he's looking at the gem. He's like, should not be too much of an issue. Very well, that settles it. Festivities shall be on me tonight. Let us go.
Excellent. And as everybody starts to exit the room, I go to Ganatier.
Mhm.
I trust you. You will not leave this place until this is dealt with. Correct.
There are many things that must be settled in the habit. Our general, our to-be general, has also been slain by one of those monsters. You or any of your friends would not be interested in filling any positions with him.
Well, I said I do have my own quarrels to deal with. I'm not speaking for my friends.
You ask them.
I will.
I must leave once more qualified people arrive. But until then, I shall guard you.
All right.
I have spent hundreds of years by myself in my asylum. What is a couple of days or weeks?
Well, farewell, Ganatier. And I leave.
Thank you. And he leaves. And you all go into the tent. You all go through the crowds. As people notice you, there's this cheering and kind of like... And you get to notice the aftermath of the battle. Many of the buildings, the ones that were real, anyways, after the illusion had been dispelled, have been dissolved away by acid from the gargantuan monsters, the bodies of which are scattered about everywhere, the bodies of giants, orcs, etc. And men from your side litter the streets. As well as many captives that lay there, shackled or bound. Hearing news of the defeat of their leader, many did surrender and many did give up. So it wasn't an all-out massacre, but just a very triumphant victory. You guys make it eventually towards the deck of the adversary. And you are ushered towards the room of the Emperor himself. Along the way, you make a Bruno and Timon. And Yurith, what's your passive perception? 13?
At least, probably more, 15.
15?
My passive is 24.
As you pass one of the rooms, you just hear
Okay, and we look.
Do you look? Do you open the door?
Yeah.
It's like through a door.
Is it a familiar sounding crazy man?
Not to any of you, but yes.
Huh?
It's not familiar to any of you specifically.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right. I pop my head in there and take a look.
You look inside and you see this like lanky.
Oh
man.
no!
No.
Just like-
No!
Going. Are you a friend? And you see dancing around him little animated forks and knives and little like throwing darts, just dancing around him.
I'm just gonna close the door.
And then you just close the door.
So,
What was in the room?
What was in there?
well, there appears to be some sort of guy with floating forks and other objects around him.
Actually, they are forks with legs.
How do
They
you know
appear
that
to
you're?
be forks with legs.
You saw him through the door.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not getting involved with that. So,
Interesting. Can I look around? Do we deal with this?
Wait! I want to try something.
How do you want to deal with a crazy
Oh.
man with walking forks and
That
knives?
is a guest. He has helped us out on an occasion or two. Don't mind him. He's fine. I think it's better that you left him alone. Now, shall
All
we?
right. We shall.
Let's go
Sure.
dispel the magic of him. Oh well.
You're gonna what?
I was gonna dispel magic on him.
I wouldn't do
See
it.
what happened.
Yeah, we
No?
don't do anything.
No, I would knock his little friends over and he'd freak out.
No.
Oh, okay.
The same way that if you dispel magic, your zombies would just stop alone.
Oh, they had the same
That's not
principle.
how that works.
Huh.
Anyways, you make it to the room. You kind of like settle in for the night. I mean, you can spend the day doing whatever you want, but like at the end of the day, the Emperor insists that you come and visit him.
Mhm.
And you just spend your time just relaxing and just like deflating. It's quite
I
the
make
large
sure-
room.
I make sure nobody is taking over our brains like the last dinner we sat down at.
Yeah, where's that checkup thing? I'm waiting
I'm-
for that.
I am very acutely aware of my own brain waves.
I'm not. I want to know
Make
where
a
I can get
medicine
checked
check.
out.
Sure.
Medicine's intelligence, right?
Yeah, it's wisdom, I think. It's intelligence or
Oh.
wisdom. It's one of those.
Wisdom.
Okay. I'm not acutely aware of my brain waves.
For a second, do you think about turning your eyeballs inside, like do you think of like going cross-eyed and then like turning?
Then I
your
think about
eyeballs
donuts. I'm like, donuts.
outward? You're just like, I'm good. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Now, as like dinner's brought before you, it's like for what it is, for where you are, it's a pretty lavish dinner. It's actually not as good as the one you had previously, the heroes feast that you had, like with Konra. But it's very nice food for what is available. I think as the new heroes of Celestis and most specifically Octavia, I think it would be best if you visited the capital before you went your separate ways. Maybe announce yourselves to the kingdom, or the empire, more specifically. And kind of solidified yourselves as public figures. You have, after all, saved the entirety of the empire.
I have no objections. We can talk to the people.
We could do that, I guess.
I'm a little scared of paladins, but of knowing where I am.
I'm sorry?
But maybe private matter. But maybe a public image might help.
I move over to Ormar and I go, I'm a paladin.
No, not you.
And you
I am
see,
scared
like,
of you, but you brought me back to life. You have no reason to
as
kill
that was
me.
happening, like you see, along with
Well, that's not true.
the general man, the brown grayish bearded man, that also bends down to his ear, to the Emperor's ear. You see, there's this kind of like taller, like kind of dark-haired, elvish man, like kind of like. Just from the look of him, you can tell he's kind of more from the upper bracket of things. And he also goes down to the ear. And he's like, if there are some outstanding bounties, as long as you aren't some kind of mass murderer or enemy of the people, some things can be arranged, seeing as
What's the definition of mass?
many.
The definition of
What is the definition of mass?
Definition of many, then.
About 10 or more
Eurith? How you doing on that?
innocent lives taken by this one.
I don't think that will be a problem.
I didn't take any in the
I
lines.
go up and I whisper to whoever's closest to me and your Earth and friends. Maybe that time we cast a spell and then teleported away. Do you think we have a bounty for that? They definitely know who we are.
I'm trying to remember that
Make
one.
a
I don't
stealth
know
check.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that one. What happened?
Yeah. Any mass
someone-
murders, and he just like leans over and is like,
Can someone refresh
I
my
don't know
memory?
about
I'm trying to
that.
remember
Do
this.
you remember when like I dimension doored and Timon flew and we all just like yeeted out all at once?
On a flying
Oh, with
llama?
the giant
yeah.
worms?
Yeah. Okay. I'll
No,
make
not
a
the
stealth.
giant worms, like you were at
Stealth
the.
check.
It was Rivers Crossed, right?
Do you really want stealth?
Um,
Like, does my armor give me minus?
Why wouldn't sleight of,
no,
sleight of hand?
no, there's no disadvantage.
Okay.
When we eat it out? I don't
11.
remember this one. I
11.
must have missed the session.
No, it was like I think one of you
Had been
cast
a while ago.
fly and then flew off on a horse or alpaca or some shit. And
One of
then,
us
like,
cast a
one of
spell.
you-
Probably Ormar. And then we, like, got in trouble and then yeeted. I think. I don't remember why we got in trouble.
No,
I
they
know
were
we
two
yeeted
separate
with spells.
things. Ormar
Yeah, I
cast
got
a
in
spell
trouble and got caught.
and then like one of you got in trouble for some reason, and then you yeeted out. Like,
Yeah. What was the reason? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I assure you that any minor offenses can be looked with a broad mind, the elf man says.
Well, that's excellent.
But anything like murder might have more serious consequences.
Killing a town full of zombies. Just putting that out there.
I'm sorry.
They're not. They were already
I kind
dead.
of like slowly look at Ormar.
The
It didn't
townsfolk
really seem like
might
this was
have.
supposed to be a discussion.
Do we? This is not a confession. Do you think he's a priest?
No, I'm not confessing anything. It's it's sheer speculation.
Did you murder them?
Well,
Yes, you
I'm-
murdered
No.
people, not if there was
No.
zombies.
No, I didn't murder them. They came. No, allegedly, but they came out of a graveyard.
I turned to the elf man. We have not murdered
What?
anyone.
Well, I
promise
am
you.
not-
And if there's any outstanding fines, we have to go to pay it.
A man of the cloth. No, a lawyer. I am affluent in both. And the word allegedly is not recommended in use
Especially correcting yourself too.
in these
allegedly.
circumstances.
Oh, I'm being.
And then
blamed
he
for
leans down to the
Even though
emperor
I
and starts whispering something.
it.
What
I think
about if I
Ormar
need
should
a
go stand in the
man?
corner.
What if I need a man brought to justice for a crime against my kingdom?
And then he looks at you, the elf man, and then he continues to whisper in the emperor's ear.
He's your one.
I have been informed that such favors can be granted, but only if favors in kind are, well, if we scratch your back, we can scratch your back. Yes. If it's something as he looks to both minor as that, maybe something can be done. It depends on who it is, what the position is, etc. Things like political things like that. And then he looks over all of you and he's like, and looks at Ormar and I think Bruno. He's like, "Are you hurt? Are you uncomfortable in any way?
I'm peachy.
Are you sure you're bleeding?
Nope.
Are you sure?"
I'm badly hurt. Still. I got hit
I'm
pretty good at
fantastic.
the end there.
Sir, I would not advise doing what I think I know you're doing.
Oh no.
And he's like, "It's okay. Are you hurt? You're hurt.
Yes.
Okay. Give me your hand."
Oh.
And he takes your hand in both of his, and he's like, "Did you murder innocent people?
No.
Are you
That was really
Were you
odd.
involved in the deaths of any innocent people?"
Oh.
And you know nothing about the deaths of innocent people?
No.
Are you telling? Make it a
You
persuasion
know
or
nothing
deception
about
check.
any death that was ever.
No, I know of people who killed innocent people, but then we killed those people who killed the innocent people.
Well, that would fall under the third thing that I said. But anyways,
So
you rolled.
I'm not deceiving him. I'm just
Well, just make one. You don't have to tell us which one.
okay.
Persuasion or deception? He said one or the other.
Bad both of them anyway. Oh. It's not good. Persuasion.
Okay. I'm just getting this done. Okay. And you see this, like, kind of, the Emperor grow pale a little bit. And you feel this energy shoot from his hand into yours. And you feel some of your wounds start to close. And you regain 14 points of HP. While I am not a man of the cloth, I do know some spells of first aid. It's not much, but I keep it on my person just in case.
Thank you. Every little bit counts.
Yes, it's the least I can do to help those who have helped us so much. Now, we can look for the man that you're looking for. You can give us details so we can give him, and he looks to the general, details later. But I would like you to make an appearance at the capital and introduce you to them and tell them what you did so that our bards can solidify you in story and legend. And if I may have a small request, Ureth, you are from Faerun?
I am.
Not here. That is unfortunate. You like to talk, you would be a good face. You can continue to do so, but the name Ureth in France, I would like you to think on it.
Yes.
Before we bring you to Octavia, you can discuss amongst yourselves, because having the name Ureth in France and have Ureth be someone that's not Octavian may bring more acclaim and valor to those overseas than home.
Okay, we can be friends and Eurith.
As a suggestion, Taman, I believe you are from Three Rivers. And Bruno, you're from Morbinda.
If I remember correctly, yes.
And
Yep.
Orma, you are... we do not know much about you, I'm told. But Rogar, you are well known as one of Talenda. And while Talenda is one of Celestis, we are not. We would like to have someone Octavian bear the front-facing name of the group, if that is alright with all of you.
You're going to have to ask Eurith on that one. He bribed me to take the name Eurith and Friends, so I'm under whatever he says.
Okay. Well, I like Bruno. Bruno is a nice, strong Octavian.
I'll tell you what, and I'll
So-
stop him. Listen, I understand Earth and Friends is a greedy name, and I'm doing it really just for funsies. Well, I think a group such as ours should not have a front-facing name. As one of us is not more glorious than the other,
Bruno
we should have
Friends
something
is
that
very
signifies all of us. Stop that. We will think of a name. We will replace it to the glee of my friend Oramar here. Something that represents our group as a whole. And
No,
What? Would you like to keep Earth and Friends?
no, I just don't want whatever he or Mar wants.
We can be
Oh.
called dudes
Oh.
with big swords.
Name.
Because he keeps saying that goddamn name.
We
and
could
That's why I'm
we
fine
could
with your-
remove Saman from the decision-making process and also remove Oramar from the decision-making
What's
process.
wrong with their old name?
That's
the Booty
exactly
Squad.
wrong. See, I
We're-
was
no.
never involved with that.
We're not
Tamon
doing the Booty
wasn't
Squad.
either.
All right.
I would have never joined then.
I'll tell you what.
named that.
We'll just do this amongst ourselves for a while, and then something will pop out eventually.
Yes, well, I don't ask you. We can have you be the glorious heroes.
We'll decide.
As long as you
Stop
decide
it.
before you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And you see, like, the general just goes like this, like, and the elf just looks at the emperor, just disappointed, and looks at you, just like. While he is the emperor, and like he managed to keep up like a thing, like during all of that, like you see, like in private and like in reality, he's really just like he's not that old. He's kind of just a kid, you know. And he's just like
Nepotism.
you're just like. And you see, like the real him with, like, talking to you guys now and with Oromar, and you see he's kind of being, like, you know, he's not necessarily here, well, you can see he's not used to it. And he's just like, okay, well, continue.
Adventure buds.
I like that.
Well, what have we done as a group? That's notable.
Well, we vanquished darkness,
We have vanquished darkness. Yes.
and we could be like the light. of
We are
some
the light.
The
What
light
vanquishes
bringers.
darkness? The light.
dark slayer. I don't know.
We are
Um,
light's emissaries. We are. I don't
The Stone Protectors.
No, 'cause
That sounds
the
crappy.
actual stone protector.
Yeah.
Or stone protector.
The Stoner.
Some of those men out there chanting, "We are the blood of Celestia."
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, it doesn't really signify our group.
No.
Yeah.
Well, they were chanting it. I assume they were.
I mean, they can enchant that then. That's not us.
Our group is united by our love of killing evil things and defeating darkness. Must be something to do with that.
Defeating United Front.
Right.
Didn't.
The Guardians against Darkness.
The Guardians against darkness. The Guardians of the light. No, the Guardians against darkness. Does anybody have a really strong opinion here? Because I'm struggling.
And the general is still
Great.
just like,
Great track.
kind of still just like, this isn't his dig. Like,
Yeah, that's Thesaurus.
the heroes of Kergala.
No.
It's simple.
you're
It's general.
You're against Kurgle, though.
Yes, but Kerala was once a venerable temple
but-
for the light. The retakers. The
What's this whole continent called again?
Celestis.
We could be Celestis' heroes.
The molesters.
No, that one's
yeah.
Celestis
The
the
mol-
Molestus.
That will not fly.
Wait, the molesters have been taken? I don't want to be that team.
No, the heroes
What did
of
I say
Celestis
about
are-
what did I say about Tamon and Ormar having an opinion in this matter?
Yes,
They
I
don't.
agree with you now, Dragonborn man.
You guys are not saying anything.
That's because I am thinking,
Dude.
unlike you,
I'm
who is just
putting out
saying
ideas.
shit.
Saviors of Celeste.
The Sentinels of Light.
I like that one.
Sentinels of Light.
It's
is not
general.
bad. I was going to say
good.
the Warden of the Light.
Wardens
Or
of the
Light
Light,
Warden.
that's also very
Or we could just go simple and just go Sentinels.
Sentinels are not bad. I kind of like that.
I like
Sentinels,
that one too.
boom.
You have to add something to that.
How about the
Nope.
Sentinels? How about the Sentinels of Radiance?
There we go.
That's kinda
I
gay.
Like that one.
I like
That
that
makes me
one.
feel really fairyish.
Hey, I'm not gay.
Let's say you were gay. Are you?
No!
There's nothing.
You don't have to be gay. That's fine.
I'm going off
If
the
you
wrong-
are, that's all right too.
He's not gay.
All right. All right.
Please do not call her Emperor gay.
I did not call you gay. God damn it.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
I
So
feel
it's
like
not-
there's some projection. Anyways, can we just call it Sentinels? I actually kind of like that.
I like that too. That's why I said
What?
it.
Sentinel? Just Sentinels or Sentinels of Light?
The Sentinels.
Yeah,
It is a
'cause there
little
is-
bit too general.
It is too general. There's already
The Sentinels
thing
of
called
what?
Sentinels. Yeah.
Fine. Do we want to do Sentinels of Light? Sentinels of the Light.
Sentinels
I
of
thought
Light.
Sentinels of Radiance had quite an air to it.
Oh, I
You would,
bet
wouldn't you?
I would.
You would, as a person, you are of very expensive taste, and that
I'm just
seems
like
like a
looking
word
at.
I am.
only fitting of a man of eloquence. We are not that kind of.
I sense your
Man.
sarcasm.
Nope.
But I do not disagree with you.
Good.
How about the Sentinels of Stone?
How
We
about
did
the
protect the
Sentinels
Stone Bearers.
Incandescent.
That's not the worst. The
It is
Sentinels
not
of the
bad.
Stones. Yes.
Well, Sentinels of Stones is just we just switched out Guardians for Sentinel, and the Guardians of Stones
Sounds-
are actual people.
True.
The Stone
Pretty much.
Guardians.
What is the
Stone
definition of
Bearers.
Sentinel?
It's like Guardian. I just did the thesaurus and it's like, oh, Sentinel.
Okay. Guardians of the Light. Sentinels of the Light. Sentinels of the Light. How about that?
Sure.
All right.
Oh look, Sentinels of the Stone.
One thing that's actually I googled Sentinel of Light just in case this was
Well, you don't get an opinion.
League of
I
Legends.
thought we were all just talking.
We
Who
were.
are you even?
All right. All in favour of Sentinels of the Light. Say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Well, we already.
I liked
did that.
Stone. Because
See,
we
we already-
protected the Stone Bearers, but we
We
already
decided-
voted.
Yeah, we already decided that Ormar and Timon don't actually have a vote, so
That's true.
So it's one. So it's 1 to 1. What?
it's
But
3
it's-
for
3
this.
to 0.
Me and Ormar cancel each other out. I voted yes, he voted no, so.
Sure, we'll go with that. All right.
All right.
we're-
I turn towards him. Sentinels of the Light. And find them.
That was our toughest battle yet.
It was.
6 hours later.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Sentinels of the Light. It's cool. It's very stoic and glorious. Yes. I like it. I like it. It's good. It's good. The Sentinels of the Light. Yurith, Rogar, Bruno, Tamon, and Orma. The Sentinels of the Light. Yes, the 5 of you shall be etched into history as the Sentinels of the Light. I like it.
Excellent.
Did you know that the Sentinels of Light are an ancient order of hunters of Demacia that originate from the Blessed Isles? Their task is to help
yeah.
defend Runeterra from the undead of the Shadow Isles.
Damn.
That's League of Legends. I didn't realize that.
Ooh, we could have been the League of Legends.
And as
We're
the
not
night
that
goes
much.
on, you eat, you feast. There is a knock at the door at a certain point.
Nobody answers him.
I know.
Everyone goes silent and pretends no one's here.
Turn off the candles.
There are certain individuals from the infantry that would like to meet you all at a certain point in the future, if not now, if you would like to do so.
Why not just get it over with now? I'm gonna slam whatever drink I've got in front of me, and then hold it up. As in, I'm asking for more.
And then someone goes outside and just like the general just like sighs, like goes to the door, it's like more ale. And just, like, closes it. Would you like them to go to you, or would you like to go to them? Are you meeting them now? Or are you what?
Sure.
Sure.
All of you?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
That's what they want.
Do they want all of us, or do they just want one of us? You need to answer
We
that.
weren't told.
Is there like just a couple of soldiers coming in, or is this like where we're supposed to meet everyone? I'm so
That's all you were told is like there are some individuals that would like to
Some
come from
individuals,
the
okay.
infantry and meet you.
How much?
Wait.
Could they just join
Before we
us?
go and meet any of the infantry, none of them are green-skinned frog people, are they? Because I've already met them all, and they're just being greedy at this point.
Yeah, what's wrong with your bullywog?
Let's go meet them.
And then he goes outside. He talks to like someone outside for a little bit. He comes back outside. It's like, no, they don't seem to be the little green ones, but the little green ones have erected a dragonborn-shaped effigy and lit it on fire.
Ooh.
Why
Right
did they light
outside
it
the
on
boat.
fire? I'm going to have to go and talk to them. There's something wrong with that.
Good, because they're right outside the adversary.
Oh, what's wrong
Okay,
with
well,
them
let's
burning
go
it?
and meet on the way to the infantry. Am I going to be able to speak to them, or?
You might be. You don't know. You might see the infantry
Okay.
first.
Okay, we'll see then. Let's go and do this. Let's just get this over with.
Okay. And as you walk outside, you go onto the deck of the adversary, and you see there's lined up two dragonborn men, one seemingly Tahitian archer, one from River's Cross, and you see another, a younger man, not as young as the young emperor, but like 17, 18. And you see they kind of like salute you in their own respective ways, all different. And the one from Tahapit speaks first. It's like, Sir, Rogar.
Yeah. What's up? What? Hi.
I request to join you in your personal guard. And the
Join my
service of
personal-
you, your earth and your friends. Is there
I look at Europe really quick. I'm like, what the fuck
We're the
is going
Sentinels
on?
of Light now.
Yeah, well, we changed our name.
Submitted a
Well,
resume
actually,
to
probably
the HR department.
Like you want to squire?
Or
if
do you
that
want
is
to
what
be
you
like
would
a
like me to do.
hero? Right.
I have
So
seen
as
your
far as-
bravery and your leadership and your prowess on the battlefield. I would
Okay,
like to
I-
follow
I-
you.
I turn to the group and kind of whisper.
If we're going to be famous, this is probably going to be a common occurrence, and we should probably get used to dealing with it.
It wouldn't be so bad to have a sidekick.
And we are probably
I
like
have
I
asked-
look him over really quickly. Does he
Rogar
look
wants
like
Rogar.
does he look like
He's,
well built,
he's
like a
pretty
good
built.
warrior?
Yeah, he's pretty built. He's not like as built as you, but like he's pretty built.
Honestly, also, I mean, the whole group is about to like split up, so I could
Yeah.
Right.
probably use somebody.
Exactly.
You know what? Why not? Sure. Get your shit.
I'm honored. Thank you,
All right,
Sir
You know,
Rogar.
you know that you'll be coming to Talendor, right? You're not going to be staying.
I'm willing to
in-
follow you.
All right. Well, there we go. Who's next?
Well, what about me? I am willing to follow you as well. I've asked my commander
Oh,
for
Lord.
permission.
Yep.
But
All right.
How many
Any of-
people? Wait, before we even continue, how many people here want to follow one of us or me, or just what is
there are
this?
three
How
of them
many of
right
it?
there on the deck. That's it.
Okay, and you all want to join our service. All three of you.
That's right. I would like to. You seem the heroic sort. It would be nice to, get out of the uniform and, out of the Sailors Guild and all that. Follow some real men. Would change.
I'm gonna go take people aside for a minute and be like, all right.
No.
What are we going to do with you? Okay, you are leaving.
I'm leaving.
You don't even care. You don't count.
No.
I turn back to them. I go, what are all your skills? All three of you, including the one I've already said yes to.
And one, it's like, I'm a brave
Sure,
scout. Yeah. I can shoot things real good. I'm
you
good
shoot
at-
things with pointy sticks?
That's right.
Bruno, it's your man.
So,
Not
Bruno,
what I mean. Oh, I was thinking more
I'm,
Rogar to replace me when I.
I'm kind of personable. If you need, people that, if you don't want to
Wait,
talk
do
to
you
people,
like
I can talk to them
crossbows?
for you.
We
Oh,
got that
both?
covered, thanks.
I could do both.
Okay, because Bruno really likes crossbows.
Yeah, I could. You like
So you should work with
crossbows?
Bruno on crossbows.
He's lying.
Oh. And he's just confused. He's just like, what do
Here's
we
the
do?
thing. Okay, I'm just gonna turn to
And
the
this
rest
is just
of
a
the group.
human man, like a younger man.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm just gonna turn to the rest of the group. Yurt's leaving. You want to go find whoever.
I'm also going back to Talendor, and I've got. Honestly, I could use retainers for what I'm about to do.
Why don't you just take them all?
Yeah, you should just take them all because
Sure.
I'm probably gonna go home. And there's no adventure at home.
Also, by the way, Ormar, you're one of my retainers now.
Oh, what?
No arguing.
What?
Shut up.
I don't
up.
live long. I
Shut
got
up.
things to do.
No, shut up.
Doesn't he
You're
need to
coming
like
with me.
You've already died.
kill him?
once.
Cleric.
well, I would like to follow you, Sir Rogar. That's fine, but I always thought I was the other Dragonborn speaking now. I thought I was going to be in service of all of you.
Well, if we get back together, I mean,
Yes,
There-
unfortunately, we are temporarily separating.
we have some personal issues we have to deal with.
So,
Is there anything
I tell you what.
that you need for me to do while you are
yes. If we do get the band back together, we might be in need of extra fighting hands. And in that case, we would be honored to find you and have you fight alongside us. Can you please pledge to me that you will be ready if we call upon you?
Yes. This
Maybe have a ship when you get back.
I
or when we get
Prixadek
back.
Garsat. Pledge to you, the Sentinels of the Light, my service when you are in need of me.
All right. Stay ready. Stay battle-hardened.
I will.
We may call upon you.
The first guy who spoke. What's your name?
I'm Druxit.
Yeah, you're coming with me. The other two, what Yurt said.
I'm Druxit
Well-
Tokas.
I probably am going to take some time to remember that.
Yes, Sir Rogar. It is an honor.
Do you have a horse?
I could.
You're going to want to get yourself a horse.
Okay.
All right. But I guess you need to get on the ship, so just stay on the ship. I have to go and talk to some green-skinned frog people about the effigy being burnt in the harbor, so...
My name's Aaron.
Well, this one's speaking now,
And I
too.
leave. And yours leaves.
I pledge my service too.
That leaves. Yours is
To
gone.
who? To who?
Yours
who?
is gone.
Here, I'll hear you out. You got 10 words. Where you pledge your word
Oh,
to?
God.
Come on.
I can do things for you.
You're hired by Rogar. Go follow
No,
that
no,
guy.
you're hired by Ormar.
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
already
got this
left.
one.
Go away.
I didn't leave. I didn't say I left.
I'm saying you did.
Oh. You left.
And
No, I
I
didn't.
questioning.
You're questioning joining us, right? Well, guess what? This is a lot of what this group does, so it's up to you right now. Make your
Now we're
decision.
bickering about the name.
And this is,
They're gonna keep bugging you guys till you leave.
This is getting awkward.
Yurith
guys
has already
never-
said. Yurith has already said what needs to be said. I picked the one that I want to come with me when I have to go do my stuff. I am going to go to the harbor now to talk to some bullywugs. Goodbye, and I walk through
And
them
then
and
you
go
walk
towards
away.
that.
And then the two of them that are still there, like, look at the rest of you that are still there.
Go follow him.
And then you follow him. And then now it's just the two of them and Tamon and Bruno.
No, I go. I'm not saying it.
Okay.
It is, well, you know what that guy yours said. Get ready for when we call upon you, because it will definitely happen, most likely.
Oh,
Keep training.
Okay.
You said you're good at shooting. Don't ever use a crossbow around
Oh.
me.
Okay. I'll get good at the other one. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you, what are you good at?
I am good at some types of subtlety and espionage, but mostly I stab things.
All right. I know a bit of that too. You keep doing good at that. Again, we will contact you when we
Okay.
we need you.
Okay.
Keep at it.
You want to hang out or something?
Yeah, get to know each other.
Just
And I walk away.
And then we
I'm never
fade
gonna see them.
to you just these bullywugs just dancing around a totem, a very poorly built totem of Rogar
Being burned.
being burned.
And as I walk in, what's happening?
Do I need to tell you? Just like
They're just like, do they care? They're excited that I'm there? Okay, I get out like, why are you burning me? I don't understand. What have I done wrong? What have I done to insult you? Okay, I need to find the king. None of you speak common.
he's unconscious or dead.
He's still unconscious. I walk up to him. Is he even alive?
Hey, what is it, Jack?
I'll do a medicine check. I won't go
Oh,
over
Bob's
and
here.
check him.
Okay, yeah. Ormar, is he alive?
I'm
I
there
don't
too.
know.
Oh, come on. Could you just... Is he
Yeah, you're
alive? And
better.
if he isn't, can you bring him up so I can talk to him?
Do a good old medicine check here. 21.
21. Motherfucker's almost dead. He's like almost no pulse.
Okay, I'll
If you
I'll
couldn't,
heal him a
if
little
you
bit.
didn't know any better, if you weren't you, that motherfucker's dead. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna heal him with the D6.
okay,
There you go.
okay.
4
He's like,
health.
and he looks straight at Rogar. It's like,
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
you have brought me back from
They're burning an effigy of me. Why?
the
You can speak common. I know you can speak common.
Master
Shut up.
Rogar. It is the blood for
This is a waste of time. They're celebrating something. I'm leaving. I walk away.
and he just gets on the ground and starts praising you. And then all of them like just turn and just start like kneeling down and like waving. And you see like the rest of the people on the boat and like all the other people, the two motherfuckers you just left sitting there, and your new squire are just like, ah.
I turn around and I go, all of you. I may need use of you again one day in the future. Remember who I am. I might be back. I may need you. Goodbye. And I walk away.
Did Ormar get checked for STDs yet?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
It's gonna happen.
Well, we know he has those.
True.
More specifically about the illithid.
Okay. And if nobody has anything else to do, that's about as good a place as any.
Yeah.
Just, you guys spend the rest of your night.
Actually, before we leave, I just want to talk to every single
Okay.
person in the camp.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Who do you want to start?
Just what? The guy
I pick up a
with the-
random book and read every single word front to back.
Yeah, I just want
Okay.
every single person's recounting of the entire battle.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I want their name, their parents' name. Their
I pulled
grand-
out a guy's pants and start counting his pubes.
Personally, I just want some
Asian
bird
pride.
seats.
We're gonna really see how far this part
Okay.
is gonna go.
Yeah, that's that little pubes.
Okay, so we continue with our evening.
And you continue with your evening, doing whatever it is you wish,
I'm going to fill my alchemy flask and I'm going to get drunk.
being
Don't need to fill that.
heralded as heroes. Yes, it's a nice party trick. Spending it with whoever you want to spend it with. the newly dubbed Sentinels of the Light have successfully thwarted the evil machinations of Kagala and have many paths, many stories ahead of them. But what awaits, we will find out next year in January. Good job, guys. You didn't
Good
die.
job.
Woo!
Hell
And
yeah.
thank you, Epic, for DMing
Yeah,
us for 4
That was a good
years.
campaign. I enjoyed it, obviously.
I just
Epic.
hope so. I hope so.
No, it was really good.
How long of a break are our characters taking?
It depends. I haven't thought about it too much yet, but it could be anywhere from months to a year or 2 years even. Like,
Just, yeah, go do what you were going to do. Eventually.
you can decide to like do what you guys are gonna do together. You guys can do it separately.
We'll make a pact. We'll be like, everyone take a few months off.
You know,
We'll meet
it really
back.
does. It really does depend on what you guys want to do. And if
Gareth
you-
is gonna go look for a teleporter to go to fucking Faerun.
Mhm. You know,
Just go home. Hang out with possibly a vampire chick. That's not.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go sell this rod.
It's going to settle down.
He's
No,
gonna
that's
sell the
wrong.
wrong.
Makes him
I'm 19. I can't settle down.
we can find a way to like maybe so you don't have to all split up to do your 2 different things. But
Doesn't
you know,
Ormar have a thing to do? So
Technically, I have a thing to do too, so.
What, 2 different things? Like,
do Rogar's thing.
Your-
go
your
to
thing.
Faerun. You know, it just depends on what your characters are risking to put themselves through. Really.
I just don't know if Rogar would leave the continent, but
it's up to you.
It is up to you. You could pick up a new character, even like just for that,
I thought about that. That'd be kind of funny.
right?
It would be kind of nice to play someone a little less boring.
Yeah.
Fine.
But you know, Eldritch
I mean,
Blast.
And it's
You
already
can do
like,
more than that.
Actually, he is getting interesting.
the seeds
now,
have been
but-
planted. The Sentinels of the Light can have new members.
Yeah, like the Avengers.
Ooh,
It's
I'm gonna
bunch
make a
of
bullywog.
those guys.
I'm gonna be a bullywog squire to Rogar.
do it.
We should
I'd abuse you. I'd abuse you so much.
Just all
But-
be bullywugs.
While we're all here, we should solidify what's happening. I think.
We should at least we should figure out some things, because if we're going to do some one-shots for certain people resolving backstory stuff, then we should know who's
Otherwise,
going
it's going to be impossible to get the story straight.
Yeah.
So